Hey, just give me a couple minutes and I'll be ready. Yes, I'm there. You know how the setup is. Um, I always have to do that. Okay. I'll be right there. If I don't make these settings, it will hurt the reach, basically. So it helps the reach, but there's probably an easier way to do this than what I'm doing. But I make everything harder on myself, so I'm known for doing that. So just give me a couple more minutes. And just one little last setting. Hey, Cruz, what's up? Yeah, it's kind of a hassle, I know, but it'll be worth it. And I'll tell you, last week didn't make any sense at all. Because, obviously SummerSlam ruined everything. But then later on, a bunch of people watched it after. So, when it wasn't live or something. So it was weird. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry about the hold up. I get to see who's... Okay, so it's Cruz, it's Styles, and Wilku. What's up? Let's go ahead and kick things off. I need to turn that down a little bit. I should have did that before it started. Still battling the cold, but I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. Well, that's good. I didn't go anywhere today. I went for a walk. Actually, I did. I went to the bank, but really, that's not very far from here. I went for a walk, and I'm just staying in today. I'm not going to the movies this week. I'm not going to see that dirty ice cream man. I've heard nothing but terrible things, so I'm not wasting my money and time. What's up, Bobert? Good to see you again. What's up, Devin? How's it going? I started a little bit early because I kind of want the evening a little bit to myself. But we'll try for 2. We'll try for 2. It just depends on the traffic. Playing. How many hours are you up to now? And I got batteries charging. I got backup batteries just in case this goes off. I'm prepared. The only thing I'm not prepared for if I have a bad connection or something, which doesn't look like it's going to be. And no storms. No storms today. It's supposed to be a storm today, but it went above my head. So that's nice. For once in my life. But I'm sure when I go to my mom's tomorrow, it'll storm on the way there. That's how it usually works. So I am going to... I plan on doing SummerSlam tomorrow, the first part. But then there's going to be a delay after. Yeah, I need to jump in there sometime, Devin. I'm not into that game as much, but I need to definitely watch your other stuff. But I kind of have a beef with that game. So, Buttercup. I like Buttercup. She's my favorite of the 3. She's kind of like the emo one, That's the only girly show that I like, is Powerpuff Girls. I do like that show. I grew up on that stuff, so Grew up on Cartoon Network stuff. And that was one of the big things back then. I got to see Kenny destroy Carver's face. Oh, Kenny, that's one reason. No, I got mad because there was something I couldn't do right, and I threw a fit and never played the game again. So it's more on me. And as for this account, I have added 40, and I have taken off some too. Meet your favorite dude. What do you mean? Cruz, get somebody here. We need some people to pick. Oh, we even got Chris Walker back, but there's something wrong with his head. Looks like it got crushed. Chris Walker's weird. He's a cool creation. I like his design and stuff, but Outlast I will not play. I do not like Outlast. I don't like any horror game where I can't defend myself. Any game I can't defend myself is a game I do not want to play. And Outlast also has some other things in it that obviously... your favorites? Chucky? Yeah, I need to adjust his overall. Chucky's. My favorites? What do you mean by that? I thought I already did one. I've got an up. I got the updated version of you, and it will debut. I should be doing that tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have it for Thursday, but the battle's going to take long. So you may have go a week or two without, an episode. Maybe more. It just depends. Because that's kind of the halfway point, is the battle. And I've also been debating if I should do, after the battle's over with and stuff, if I should do the episodes live. I've been really debating that. The only reason I haven't done it yet, I think it would do better if I did, but the only... wow. 700... Wow. The only reason I haven't... I know, I didn't say you didn't. I'm not going to be critical. I wonder how many hours I have in this. I'm sure. And, I mean, look at how many hours I had in Clue. But really, this is the only game I play. So, I need one more. I just need one more. You can pick another one. Don't feel free if you haven't... You had today off? Well, that's good. It's hot here, so I wouldn't want to be cutting grass today. I've cut grass before. I don't have to... I haven't done it for years, though, because I need one more person. I haven't done it for years because, I don't live in a house. I can show you how to check it. I'll check it later. Just let me know at the end or something. Battle Beast, good pick. You are thinking the way I'm thinking, Bobert. That is amazing. Battle Beast is amazing. Everything about Battle Beast is amazing. I am a big fan of him. He is my favorite Invincible character by far. I just love his thirst for blood. It's amazing. He's bloodthirsty. No, but we do need to discuss. I need to discuss with some of you all what we need to do. Because there's a couple things that I have in mind, and I just want to get your opinion on it and stuff. One was shorts. If I should try that out. I just hate that. But I think it would do good. And I think it would help out. Maybe I don't know what I would do with it, though. But if you all have any ideas, just let me know. And also, the other one is if after the battle's over, if we should do episodes live. And I think it would do better, but at the same time, I'm gonna have a cow if I'm like in the middle of one and it goes off, because I'm all about storylines, stuff like that. I don't like getting interrupted. I don't know. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to get burned out. I do have some Rumble ideas that are going to be cool coming up, that are already done. We'll eventually have Plum's. Plum came up with the UFC one. We're going to do that. And I have a only Jeffrey knows what it is, but Jeffrey had a great idea that I pulled off. So that's coming soon, but I don't want to give that away. If he says it on accident, that's fine. But have a cow, yeah. yeah, I know. Like, I don't know what to do with them, though. I mean, what should I do? I need to do them, but at the same time, I hate them. So, what's up, Nova? Nova, I've been working on yours. I may get that one done tomorrow. We'll see. There was a few people that I just could not get, and it's always when someone has a request, I always get to like 28, and then I have problems, and it drives me nuts because people will give me 35 and stuff, and I still can't reach 30, and I always get to like 28 or 27, and then I'm like, come on, really? I'm 3 away. I'm 2 away from completing a list. And also, I'm going to do the tournament soon. So, maybe a sign up this week. I don't know. Once it gets worse outside, like cold especially, I'm going to be doing this more, I think. But, I thought about not doing it during the summer, but it's not that noisy. Just certain days are. Are you... I don't know what you're saying, Chris. I'm trying to understand you. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but I don't know a shower. What do you mean by that? You mean a sub? I tell you, I've been looking through some of my people that I've, over the years, who I've, kind of followed and stuff. And I just couldn't believe some of these people. Like, this is like when 10 years ago, these people. And some of these people haven't done anything in 7 years. Do it and see how they perform. If it doesn't, well, do more. If it doesn't do well, don't do them off. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out. Favorite movies? I just did a movie one. I could do that. I've already done my favorites, I thought, already. Or have I? You all recall if I've done favorites yet? I need to do the hater list. But the hater... I tried the other day, but I kind of couldn't find enough. I definitely need to do a hater list one. It'll get me in a lot of trouble. I can't lie, I'm ready to see the primetime movie. Oh my goodness, it looks great. It looks fantastic. And let me just say here, what Chris does is a good thing and stuff, but he's also an egomaniac too. You have to put that into play, because you see in the trailer it's all about being number one and we're gonna be bigger than Lost. He's got an ego, but yeah, I can't wait for that movie. That movie's gonna be awesome, and Pattinson's killing it. He is just hitting gold mines this year. I mean, he has the... I'm getting a little too excited, but he has the drama. He has Odyssey. He has Primetime. And he has Dune. And people want to still criticize this man over Twilight. Give me a break. Give me a break. What's up, DJ? Yeah, I'm super excited for that movie. Devin. Yeah, in the trailer styles, that guy says, "Don't you want to bleed him and stuff?" And he responds, "What I do is even worse." So, but yeah, it's gonna be a great movie. I can't wait for it. I remember when I used Chris on the WTF special. That was funny. But that was in a whole different context. Okay, what do we want to do next? Got all kinds of people here. Cool. What do you guys want now? You want a Rumble? Do you like Marvel movies? Yes. And who's your favorite villain? Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom is my favorite villain. I love Doctor Doom. He is awesome. Fire. You want an Inferno? You want a mystery? I mean, we could do a Mystery Inferno until everybody figures it out. We can do that if you want. Let's do it. What do you mean by that? Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, let's do a mystery, and then we'll do the we'll do elimination. That one's fine too. But let's just go ahead and do this, and you guys can come up with the ideas. Elimination can be first. We're gonna do a mystery. I'm gonna take these thumbtacks out because they always use them in the wrong way possible. No, we usually do that near the end. I've noticed. We'll do just a quick mystery one. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I love it when he says that. You know, I've seen clips of that show and stuff. Obviously, I don't like watching the show because it's like real gross and stuff. These people are obviously gross. But the one that always kills me is the guy that's eating the pizza, and people in the comment sections are just talking about how delicious that pizza looks. that always cracked me up. If you ever go in those comments, it'll say, "Man, that pizza looks so good." Yeah, that is hilarious. You've been watching Resident Evil stuff? Yeah, the new Resident Evil movie looks great. Yeah, we're getting 2 Lucases, it looks like. What's wrong with this camera angle? It's going... Well, I think it's how I'm looking at it. Yep. What a watch. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Resident Evil movie looks nice, too. Both of those come out in September, so Resident Evil is September 18th, I believe. And Primetime is September 25th. So I'm excited for both of those. September's going to be a lit month. August, not so much. I'm going to see the end of Oak Street probably. And I'm probably going to see Dog Stars. I'm the only one that thinks that movie looks good. And what else am I going to see? There's a movie about Anthony Bourdain I want to see called Tony in August. But there's not a lot in August. August is a pretty crappy month. But September and October look really good. Is Ashley Leon's sister? No. She is the president's daughter, and Leon is rescuing her. But their cheese pizza is something else. Yeah, I mean, everybody in the comments is saying, "Oh my goodness, that pizza looks so delicious." People are saying, "Oh, I hope he enjoys that pizza." It's like every single comment is about the pizza, and it's hilarious. But like I said, obviously I support what he does. But I don't like watching it because it's just gross. These people are. They're too gross for me. And they mention, the text messages and all that stuff. So it's just too much. What's up, Lee? One is an annoying little girl. Yeah, they're not related. She's the president's daughter, and he's rescuing her. What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? I've added about 40 people, Lee, and I took 40 out, so it's a little bit different than last time. And probably next Saturday, I'm probably not going to be doing this, so I'll know the schedule by Monday. I'll know the exact schedule by Monday. Have some beans and toast for supper. Cool. I'm going to have chicken tenders because I eat chicken tenders all the time. With Mr. X and Nemesis, it'll be a deadly team if they teamed up in a game. Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. They're both on here. You can pick them both tonight for your team one, perhaps. But yeah, I think I like Nemesis better than Mr. X. But I think I prefer the Mr. X fights in Resident Evil over Nemesis. I just think Nemesis looks cooler. You're a popcorn. I don't know what you mean. Are you made out of chicken, Mike? Yeah, I might as well be. I eat chicken all the time. I eat chicken. See, what I do is I go to the grocery store, and we're about to finish this. Then we'll have a mystery chamber, and then you all can come up with something. Send me the new roster so I can show the Vicar. He's still laid up after his operation. Now, Lee, let me ask, and maybe I can look this up, because I thought that was his name. I think that's a term, though, for something, right? The Vicar? Because is a religious leader. Okay. See, we don't use that term. So sometimes when you, I thought that was his name for the longest time. So it's in the Church of the UK. Okay. We don't call him that here. I guess it's what a pastor is. Is a priest who leads a local church area called a parish. See, I don't even we don't use the parish either. Because for the longest time, I thought that was the guy's name. I didn't know it was a actual term. But you guys are right on when it comes to apartments. His name is Chris? Okay. You guys are right when it comes to apartments. You guys call it a flat, and that actually makes more sense than apartments. Apartments are not apart. So I don't know why they're called that. They should be called togethernments. That's what they should. We're going to do the mystery chamber next. And then I'll let you all pick after that. I think William came up with this one. So we'll just see who we get. Add new Sonic characters, Storm. I got your Gantu the other day. I'm going to be using him in an upcoming one. Okay. I had to upgrade Edgar from Aristocats. I haven't seen that movie in years. Do you have the grabber? Yes, I do. I'm going to do mystery on this, though. And then I'll let you all pick the rest of them. But you guys need to suggest what you want next. So we'll be ready to go. Normal is fine. Yeah, it's going to be a mystery. Yeah, I haven't seen the Aristocats in forever. It's been a while since I've seen that. Eddie Van Halen versus Skeletor. Let's go. That's funny. Yeah, what do you all want to talk about? I mean, I am free. Yeah, we could do Mystery Catwalk if you want. I want to try to, if people want to pick people, though, I don't want to deny them their picks. But people want to pick their character for mystery, that's fine. But this, I love this because they cover up the pods and you can't see who it is. So it makes it even more mysterious. And we got, there you go, DJ. There's the grabber. Your wish is the Chamber's command. I think you know what my favorite match is to book. Yeah. So what did everybody think about the episode that watched it? I mean, I thought it was really good. But we may go live with the episode soon. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. But I hope I didn't scare anyone too bad at the end. Did you see Lionel Messi's father died last couple of days? No. I did not see that. A lot of people were mad at Argentina in the World Cup at the end there. They didn't want Spain to win. No, they started they knew they couldn't beat Spain, I heard. So they started doing some moves that were, kind of unnecessary. That's what I heard. I don't know anything about soccer. So, who do you think will win, Leon or Albert? Probably Leon, but Albert never dies. I was kind of right and kind of wrong on Nick's secret. Yeah, I think he's still hiding something, though. I'm not going to give it away, but there's kind of there's this crazy conspiracy that's kind of never been revealed. And, multiple people are involved in it. And there's David Cornsweat. David Cornsweat is here. Yeah, there is a giant conspiracy, but I can't really go in. I don't know if it's ever going to be brought to the light or not, or if it just needs to stay like a fan theories of what it actually is. But there's been all kinds of clues, but it's probably impossible to figure out. That's the problem. About certain things that just don't make sense. I got a little jump scared, that was all. Yeah, I didn't know if I should do that or not. I almost cut that part out because I thought that was kind of... Yeah, Nathan Nick looks scary. Wait until you meet number 5, and we will not say his name. Because he's known for terrifying Mike, and they also mentioned that he could kill Mike. So he's pretty bad, but the only reason, he's probably not as successful as Jeff or something is because he's just, rogue and just out of his mind and has no qualities of making alliances. And he just does his own thing. But I can't really go into detail of why he can beat Mike. Because there's certain people, and this is going to be a cool discussion, but there's certain people that are weak against certain warlords, and there's certain people that can beat very strong warlords easily, that shouldn't be able to be beat easily. But it's all based off of what is their advantage over you. If you have a certain fear of something, that can be used against you, and they can beat you. But, obviously, plot twist, his name is number 5, no. Okay, it fit then, okay. I love how in the last... yeah, you took a shot at Rigo, that was funny. No, but, so to basically sum it up, let's use this for an example. Alvo, obviously, if you have a child, or you look after someone that is a child or child in your family, you are basically powerless against him. He can defeat you easily. But Mike, I don't have a kid. So he can't use that against me. So I can beat him easily, even though he's one of the toughest ones. So he preys on that with the whole situation with Bryson Clay. So there's certain ones that, have certain authorities over certain things in your life, like certain fears. A lot of them represent fears or certain kinds of anger towards things or whatever. So, like, Mike can beat both Bach. No, he can't beat Jeff. He can beat Eric, but he can't beat Jeff. Jeff and this guy are his two weakest links. And Jaquan's pretty tough, too. But I'd say those are the three hardest for him. But yeah, it just depends. So obviously, like, mentally, as a kid, he would struggle against Alvo easily. Because, you know, Alvo's kind of he represents the fear of losing a child. So if you're a parent, you have no chance against him. You got to be like a single guy or a single woman. But still, I mean, that's kind of like a metaphor. I mean, if you can't fight him, if you can't fight, you're going to lose anyway. But yeah, Bryson Clay was kind of cool, and I'd thought about bringing him back, but we already have too many people as it is. What did I listen to today? The dude put Pennywise in a coma. Oh, Alvo did? Or Clay? Who struggles against Anthony? Oh, it's definitely mentally. They are like rivals too. So yeah, it just depends. It just depends. I feel like, you know, Anthony's one of the toughest ones. But not all of them play on a fear or something. Just some of them do. They play on a fear or a problem in society. Not all of them are like that, though. Just the main ones. Clay. Oh, okay. Clay did it. I don't remember. I thought X-Patient was an ex-warlord. No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever said he was. He's kind of just like a villain. And Guan and Powerplay aren't either. I don't think Guan and Powerplay were ever warlords. Don't forget to answer my question. Which one? Oh, what did I listen to today? I like the song. It's called, what is it called? I keep seeing it on shorts. Let me look it up. I keep listening to that song. It's a song called Freaks by the Surf Curse. I keep listening to that song. And I love, if you guys know Bring Me to the Horizon, there's a song called Doomed. Okay? Now, Doomed's great by Bring Me to the Horizon, but there's a cover of Doomed by this girl, and her name is Mafra. Mafra is her name, and that is an amazing song. I will put that in the thing. I listen to this song all the time, and it's actually better than their version, which you would never hear me say, but I will put that link there. I mean, if you want to check that out, I really like that song. I like her version. Yeah, I mean, I think Jaquan and Willie play on more like the political aspect of the world. So, and just all the tension it's caused, because like really in the book, like both of them are from one of the parties, and they basically manipulate their party to, you know, riot and beat people up and make the parties look bad. So that's basically their goal, is like they're trying to destroy the country within. And you're kind of seeing that. That's the crazy part. There's people like them, kind of. They're not as crazy as them, but they're still like that is going on right now on both sides. There's people that are just agitators that are trying to I don't think they're trying to destroy the country. I think they're more like doing it for their fame and for money and stuff. I don't think their intention is, but I think it's not good for society. That's why I'm against politics. This may be a hot take, but my favorite "Bring Me the Horizon" song is "Follow You." Yeah, I mean it's a good song, but I don't love it. It's not my favorite song by them. Or is that a wrong rock band I'm thinking about that sings? No, they sing "Follow You." Yeah, it's kind of a softer song, but it's a good song. It's not nearly one of my favorites. And Eddie Van Halen wins. So, do we want a mystery catwalk next? Is that what we want? And can you all guess what Jeff represents? It's obvious. Let's see if you guys know what he represents. I listen to a female band called Cinnabai. She's fantastic. I'll have to check that out. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. If I was you, I'd put it in the actual comment. Because I will forget by the end of this. So, both of those. I want to check those out. I need some new music. If anybody has suggestions, just no country. I do not do that crap. Okay. Backstage. We'll do the catwalk. Do you all want mystery or everything evil? No. 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 It's obvious. I mean, it's pretty obvious what he represents. Sort of, yeah, Devin, you're almost there. So, do you guys want mystery or do you want actual people? No, Styles, I would put it in the actual thing, not in here, because I mean, I could click on it, but I might close the window later on or something. Fear, I think it's mental health in general. So, but I do think the anxiety is the biggest one, and that comes with the fear, obviously. The anxiety and fear. Mystery? Okay, we'll just do a mystery then. If anybody wants to pick somebody, feel free. But I'm going to do mystery until somebody says something. So I'll explain that a little bit. I'll go into that. So, in the actual, not the chat, but the actual comment. Okay. Yeah, we're going to just do mystery. I think everybody wants that. Okay, both. And I'm going to leave it on normal, but hopefully it doesn't take an hour. Oh, I'm going to put KO on too. Yeah, we got it on. Because this can get out of control, this thing. Wait. Why is it oh, I thought entrances was on. I was like, what? How's entrances on? Okay. Okay, so does Jeff have a throne room or no? Not really, no. No, but so here's the thing. In the end of the day, and look at all these people in here. Wow. Got the Blob, Captain Price, Stewie, Mojo Jojo, Joey Wheeler, Wolverine. Some good stuff. At the end of the day, I think, of course I have not wrote this, that Mentally is the only person that's going to take down Jeff. He's the only one that can pull it off. At first, I think, because how I've kind of wrote that Mentally is he's the biggest character arc ever. Because he starts out, you know, he's dating LaShawna. He's partying like crazy to the point where he's, you know, gets DUIs. He has multiple girlfriends and just complete womanizer. Not a great guy, but still not a bad person. He just has his vices. And by the end, he is like the man that helps people and devotes his life to kindness and just doing the right thing. Like total 180 is what I have planned for him. And it's all because of a person he meets along the way. But he starts out as like party animal, obviously a womanizer. You know, obviously it's not going to work out with LaShawna. Yeah, I think you all would. But he is. It's hard to explain without spoiling a lot of things. Yes, he is. Oh my goodness. Insane. But he's got a lot of money. That's why. That brings he's got money and status. That's why. Because, like, and he's terrible about commitment. Like, cheating, he cheats all the time. I think LaShawna's okay with it, though, for a while. And then, of course, Tiffany, she doesn't like. They don't like each other. Yeah, Daniel's worse. But, and Mentally's bad with alcohol and you know, he's bad about alcohol, weed, pills, but then he gets better. And that's the whole point of his character is like, you know, any guy that's just like never has any problems and stuff is not the guy to take down Jeff. It's the guy that grows as a person. And I think Mike is powerless to Jeff because he will not grow as a person. He just continues to go in fear mode, afraid and stuff. And that's kind of how, you know, there's kind of like there's kind of a little bit of a reality to this, you know, that I need to do better as a person, I think. Main character syndrome? Not really. No, he doesn't start out as the main character. It's going to be one of the McGregors that does, if we're talking book-wise. What's up, Snowy? I got a lot of your people today. Daniel cheated on Don. Daniel cheats on everybody. But which characters would my character get along with? Like, what's your character's personality? I mean, you know, I think certain people nobody gets along with Paul Weiss. I mean, Styles, you probably would get along with you know, Freak Nation and Lurtz and some of those guys, but right now Lurtz is not on DJ's good side. So, and but also laid back. Yeah, I don't know. I think Mentally's more like a, you know, he helps. He goes from just being because he's kind of a rich kid. He's got money from his mom that passed away. He's got tons of money, and basically he works and stuff. He does his own thing. Like, he has all these little side businesses and stuff, but he's kind of like born in wealth. And he sees how people are living and struggling to survive and stuff. And he starts, you know, helping out the poor people. Instead of being like, you know, people that, you know, are preaching and then driving on their private jet. Snowy, I meant to answer you. So I saw the new ones. I'm going to eventually have them, but the reason why I don't put them on here just yet is because I want, when I do my random ones, we're going to introduce them then. So that way the random ones really work out well. What's up, Hawkey? I feel like Devin would hang out with either the Hunters or Freak Nation. I don't know, what do you think? Probably. I mean, there's certain people that you just want to stay away from. And it's so funny when I talk about this because it's like I know them personally. You know, it's crazy. Like, who do I not like? Well, obviously, me and Vicious don't get along. But, you know, Alma's kind of snobby. But she's known to be like, she's supposed to be like one of the most beautiful women. And she's like a French model and stuff. But she's kind of a snob. Who else? Gorgie's not as bad as everyone says. I know he's not likable on the show. Daniel the D's horrible. He's a tool. Maya's kind of a tool. She's kind of a jerk. She kind of really hasn't showed that off, her side to her, but it's going to be her and Alice soon. What about Jake? I don't know. I mean, who would DJ hang out with? Probably X-Patient and Heartbreak and Val Ryan. They're kind of like the machines, and I think you're going to, maybe the Rice family would be cool with you. But all the, like, everybody allied with Lurtz probably doesn't like you right now. Or Rico's friends. Anybody that's, oh my goodness, that camera angle. Black Rose is the more attracted than Alma. I said it. Yeah, she just doesn't like guys, though. That's why she, you know, that's kind of always been her story. I don't think I've kept that a secret. But yeah, I get it. I make all my women beautiful except for Denitra. She's ugly. All my women are beautiful except for Denitra. Banks would hang out with Nikon. Yeah, Nikon's pretty easygoing. Yeah, I love some of the stories we've made. They're really cool. And, oh my goodness, Joey Wheeler just fell on the blocks. What was that? But yeah, maybe I should do a live show. That's what I'm thinking. I love making heroes mad. I wouldn't call Lurtz a hero, to be honest. I think he's like... Rico's obviously a hero. You're never going to make him heel. He's never going to turn heel. But like the people like Lurtz and Gorgie, they are all, and even the Freak, I would say, they. Oh my goodness, Joey's just getting punished. People like Lurtz and Gorgie, and the Freak, they are all in it for them, and they can play hero all they want, but at the end of the day, it's about that paycheck and their glory. And Paul Weiss is the same way, which obviously everyone knew, but Kong Chain, a lot of the OGs are all about status, and they want to win as much as possible and make as much money as possible. So, Rico would be an interesting heel, but I think Ryan Jolie's the religious heel. One of my favorite episodes is any brand of yours is 20 where Jeff reveals everything is a simulation. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's definitely one of the best ones. There's still stuff I wish I could have did different. Like, I thought there was a couple bust characters, like the skis. Mikey, Mikey Titan. Terrible characters, I think. And the skis were supposed to be a big deal, but they just really did not work for me. And Globber, there's been some, the biggest shocker that I thought would never work was Renee Fetzi, and she has kind of became pretty significant, I think. And I don't know if she's coming back or not, but I'll tell you what I did do. No, you're not the worst. I think Judge Guilt Trip is right now. And Rico would force. No, it just doesn't fit his character. Because I know people that are like Rico, and I know people that are like Ryan Jolie. I personally know people that are like both of those characters. So that's kind of, I cannot make Rico like Ryan. Because that does not fit his, because when I'm making Rico, I'm thinking about the good ones. And when I'm making Ryan, I'm thinking about the bad ones. Oh my goodness. I've never seen that happen before, ever. The car window. And Mike is an anti-hero. Mike is definitely an anti-hero. Don't ever think he's a hero. I am not a hero. Any other questions? I love this discussion. And what is it with Minute Maid? They continue to show up here. I mean, we got a vending machine of Minute Maid. It's like, what in the world's going on here? Minute Maid's like slowly taking over this game. PK Rebel is a sorry wrestler. Yeah, he's like, him and Diana kind of have a weird relationship because she's like opposite of Ryan Jolie, and she also has relationship problems, and she has drug problems, which she has behavior problems in general. Probably some mental health issues too. And that's how her character's supposed to be. She suffered a loss as a child of a father. So, and she was the closest out of the McGregors. She's the closest to her dad. So when he dies, she becomes a complete mess, and she rebels against everybody in the family and everything. So all the core of her problems are her dad passing. So, what's up, Harvey? Harvey, I might get your thing together this Sunday. Harvey did a list of our 30 winners. And our 30 runner-ups. I'm probably going to wait a little bit on the runner-ups, though. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. I may or I may not. But I am planning on hopefully the SummerSlam and Harvey's, at least. And maybe more. We'll just see. Yeah. I try to make, obviously... Oh, my goodness. No wonder he won. He broke his ribs. It's like, no wonder he won. It's like, you had that guy set on you, you're dead. Forget about, getting an inhaler. You're going to automatically get asthma from him sitting on you. Okay, what do we want next? Jeff Hardy and Jimmy Hardy. Yeah, I'll go into religions and personalities and stuff. What do we want next? A Rumble? Okay, yeah, let's do a Rumble. Yeah, we haven't done one. Let's do 20-man. Who you guys want? Oh, I got to do this stupid. I hate doing this. Every time I got to do this. I'm going to have to pick first. But you'll see what I talk about all the time. That they need to do what 2K19 does and just... You know what? We're going to bring Chris Walker back. And I don't know what happened to his head. That's a great creation, but it looks like he had something fall on his head too. But he's hard to make. That's a tough creation. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. But I got to do this every time. I got to take the creative people out and replace them with these. Alex Shelley, who the heck are you? Somebody in here is going to say, that's my cousin. Alex Shelley. Poor Alex. Just wanted to make a name for himself on our show, and, we'll never see him. Who is Alex Shelley? I don't even know. Jason? Okay, no Goldberg. Yuck. Worst one ever. Definitely prefer... I only have Jason X, so we're going to have to just go with that. I actually don't have Jason on here. Cult version of Batman? What's that? What do you mean cult version? We only had the animated series. I used to have them all on here. Yeah, I'll get into religion. Like, once we get these picks, I'll get into some religion and stuff. What's up, Jason? Snake King. Based on what... And I can use them on your shows? Well, you're gonna have to make the comment not on here. Maybe on the last show or after this is over, because I will forget about it by the end. Who's the guy in the purple coat? Who are you talking about? On here? Oh, Darkwing Duck. Kermit. Okay, Grabber. I did add some people. Yeah, that's Darkwing Duck. It's not a Lucas one, but it's pretty good. It's not as good as Lucas's, but Grabber. No, I need to adjust his overall. It's not gonna matter here. Batman. Oh, the Motor Machine. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't be talking trash. Nemesis and Mr. X. Okay. I did add some of yours, Snowy. I didn't add the new ones because I wanted to save them for a random. But I did add Nancy. Mr. X. Oh, that's going to be fun. Juggernaut. It was Elvis. Was it? No, Elvis isn't here. Purple coat. What was his name? What did it start with? Johnny Silverhand. Got all kinds of people here. I was watching Obsession a little bit today. Devin, I think I'm agreeing with you. It's the best movie of the year. I think so, because the Odyssey's just too long. That's the Gambit. I'm gonna do only 2 styles for right now, and I'll go back if I'll put you and Gambit in. Yeah, it's definitely not Elvis. I don't. Mumra. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't run my mouth about Alex. He might kick me in the head. I love this version of Mumra. It's so good. Probably the best one I've seen. There's a guy, his name's like, his creator name's Spiky Freaky or something. And he makes a lot of those that are really good. Naruto, and Johnny Gat. Yeah, I was supposed to take Johnny off, but I think I left him on because I'm working on Novas, and I didn't want anybody to see him, but it's too late now. Bane. Okay. Yeah, as long as you're okay with me using him, he's probably not going to be one until episode 13. I would say that's the best I can do right now. Is episode 13. So it's going to be a while because episode 12.5 takes forever. It's known as the biggest headache ever. So that do you have Leon? Yes, I do. I got him. No, I don't have any UFC plum. And I will eventually have your orders done too. I mean, I finished yours. It's just there's kind of a line. Alice and Wendy. I don't have Wendy. Tuco Salamanca. Wait, he's not there anymore. You mean Lalo? You mean Lalo Salamanca? Trust me, I got rid of Tuco for a reason. He annoys me. I think you meant Lalo, because Lalo's actually a really good villain. Tuco is a joke. Devin, did you see the server? I think you meant Lalo. I got rid of Tuco. Tony Montana? I do not like Tuco. He is my least favorite Breaking Bad character. He's very cartoony, in my opinion. I'm sure did a video show, casket type. Just beat them into the red, throw them in, don't struggle, use weapons a lot. And Ada Walrus, she is a Resident Evil. Oh, what's up, Gabriel? How's it going, man? Okay. Walter White. You're too late. I'll get you on the next one. Yeah, he made a lot of Breaking Bad characters that Gabriel did, and he did a great job. But as great of a job as Gabriel did, I try not to have Tuco on here. I just cannot stand that character. But I love your Gus. And your Tuco's a great one. Your Tuco is a great one. Just don't like Tuco. But Lalo, Gus, Walter, always welcome here. Hector, I hate Hector, man. He is one of the worst villains of all time. But he's a great villain. Tuco's not a great villain. Hector is a great villain. He is basically the emperor of Breaking Bad. So, I don't have Vegeta. I wish I did. Who is Ada? Ada Wong's from Resident Evil. And she is like and Skylar, yes. Oh my goodness. Skylar's terrible. Skylar and Lydia's pretty bad. I don't like her. Skylar is the worst wife ever. It's like Jesse's obviously my favorite, but Gus is the best villain. He is the best villain. And I have a theory about Gus. I honestly, if you all have seen Breaking Bad, you know the scene where they kill his partner, his business partner. I think that guy was more than a business partner. That's my theory on Gus. But and obviously Gus is the best villain. Todd is a good villain too. Because obviously that guy meant more to him than just being a business partner, I think. That's my theory on that scene. Put calls on commentary? Oh, that was on 14. You can only do that on 14. Okay. I'll try to check them out, Styles. I needed some new music. Todd is the most evil one. Yeah, Todd doesn't have any... Like, Todd's a psychopath. And I don't know what's happened to Naruto. Naruto keeps on his clothing will do that weird thing. I don't know why. Best movies at top 10. With Warner Brothers? So let me go back to Todd. I kind of got distracted with everybody in this too. Todd is a psychopath. He just does not, he can't, like, even when he's trying to get with Lydia, he just does not have emotional feelings at all. He just, like, it's like he'll shoot somebody and he'll say, oh, I'm sorry about that. It's like, you know the train scene if you've seen the train scene. It's insane. It's one of the best episodes of Breaking Bad. Just how he reacts to that kid. It's just insane. He's crazy. What's up, Jeffrey? Jeffrey, don't tell anybody. I mean, you can if you want. But if you want to keep it a secret for now, I have finished your Rumble. That I will give you credit for this time. Unlike last time, where I gave DJ you the credit for it. But I did get yours done. If you want to keep it a secret for now, I'm sure somebody could find it. But that is going to be big when we do that one. I don't know when it's going to be. It's probably going to be in the next couple weeks. Oh my goodness, this idiot got in. This idiot got in. He snuck in. Great. Toad killed a kid. Oh, Todd, you mean. Yeah. Yeah, Todd's insane. Todd is insane. He's one of the crazy... But Gus is the best villain. Because if you think about it, and it ticks me off till this day, Gus has the ultimate operation. If it wasn't for Walt and Jesse's little, shenanigans, as usual, with Jesse being the way he is, that is the perfect operation. They have it perfect. If there is no Jesse, and it's just Glenn, I think the guy's name's Glenn, and Walt, these guys would never get caught. They'd never get caught. I mean, they had the perfect operation going on, and of course Walt has to screw everything up. Yeah, I think I have to finally cave in, Devin, because Odyssey is just too long, and if you take about 15 or 20 minutes off that movie, it's definitely better, but just it drags in a couple of scenes. So because of the drag, I think Obsession's the better movie. But that final fight in the Odyssey, and I'm not giving anything away, but that final fight scene had me going nuts. So that's definitely the scene of the year, I think, is that final fight. I'm going to have to do my top 10 movies of the year at the end of the year. Mum Ra is the best name ever, yep. Yeah, it's going to be great, Jeffrey. And I'm not going to give DJ the credit this time, like I did last time. What? Oh, yeah, he is, and he's already done. So he's just, every once in a while we have someone sneak in and ruin everything, and it didn't work out. We got Johnny Gatz. Oh, yes. Devin's been asking me. Of course I am. That movie looks awesome. And like I said earlier, Plum, I don't think you were here when I said it, but Pattinson is having the best year of his life right now. Look at what he's done. first part of the year, you had the drama, which I'm not a big romantic drama person, but that's a dark romantic comedy. A dark romantic comedy. And it's excellent. It's one of my favorite movies of the year. Then he's got The Odyssey. And then he's got Primetime. And then he's got Dune. This is the best year ever. And people still want to talk about Twilight. That guy will be sitting in a nursing home one day. He's going to be laying in the nursing home, and they're still going to bring it up. It's like, they won't leave him alone about it. Let the man live his life. A24 always cooks. Most of the time. There's a couple movies where they haven't cooked I can think of. But A24 is great. Don't get me wrong. Did you watch that weird ice cream movie? No, I'm probably going to skip out on it. After seeing the Rotten Tomatoes score at 30%. I mean, even though I don't go by critics, something's got to give at 30%. Come on. And I wonder what the audience score is. Do you listen to Britney Spears? Back in the day, I did. But yeah, she was my first. Growing up, she was my first crush ever. Like, I was like 6 years old, and my eyes are glued to the TV screen because Britney was Britney. And then she had that bald incident, and yeah. But she's still real pretty. And she's very talented, too. Let me see the Rotten Tomatoes score for Ice Cream Man. Back in the day, Britney was the girl. She was every guy's crush. Yeah, we don't have the audience score, but Ice Cream Man's at 27% now. On Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, I can't do that. It's one, and I know there's movies where Rotten Tomatoes is it's so bad that it's good. Well, I still may check it out next week. We'll see. I just didn't want to. It was supposed to storm today. Of course, the weatherman lied as usual. He never gets anything right. And now I'm looking at radars. I'm not even going by what they say anymore. Because, they'll tell you there's a giant storm coming, and then it's sunny and beautiful outside. So, and technically, he's not lying and stuff. He's just making predictions that are just, Are you excited for GTA 6 Extended? Yes. I'm not a gamer, really. Surprised. It's weird that I say that, but I'm not. Not as much anymore. I do this, obviously. And I like a couple games. I'll get a couple games here and there, but there's a couple games coming out this year I'm looking forward to, and one's GTA 6. I might get it the first week. I might wait. I haven't decided. Obviously, it's going to get spoiled but I don't have the time to complete the story anyway, without getting spoiled. Full face morphing? 2-face swap? Oh, yeah, like back in 14, yeah. That'd be great, Jason. That'd be great. I saw clips of Ice Cream Man and Eli Roth look like he was smoking. Yeah, obviously he was. But I think that's based off of an old horror film. That's not like his idea. I think because we've seen Ice Cream Man on here before. I think that's an 80s cult classic or something. Or a cult movie. Ice Cream Man 80s. Yeah, it's a 1995 film. Okay. Yeah. So, but it's probably, it's got a 4.8 and 45% on Rotten Tomatoes. This older movie. It's like a horror comedy. Chris Walker doesn't look as bad with the head. Looks good. Looked like something fell on his head there on the menu screen. I'm a GTA 3 fan. I've only really liked 5 and Vice City. I like Vice City. But I really never played San Andreas. I was kind of not allowed to when I was a kid growing up. Mariana Westphal. Oh, yeah, she's the weather girl. Yeah, she probably lies too. But she's one of those beautiful weather women. They got all these like memes about beautiful weather women. So that's kind of where I got that idea from. Chris Walker's your pick? What was I saying? I was talking about games. GTA 6 I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to... I'm going to have to talk to my friend Cody. Because he always wants me to get a game that I never want to get. But we may see eye to eye on Gears Day 1. Gears of War Day 1. I love Gears of War. I'm a big fan of Gears of War. And we got Lalo at number 20. Played all of them except for Liberty City, GTA 4, and the 2D. Well, the 2D I don't think are playable now. But she was alright in the rain, yeah. Didn't she betray somebody or do something she wasn't supposed to? Like, sold somebody out? I forget the storyline. Yeah, I played GTA 4. I don't love GTA 4. I think for its time it's excellent, but it's just now, I think it's unplayable now. And I love Vice City because it was so gory. But GTA 5 is... GTA 5 is so good that all other open world games are unplayable before GTA 5. Like, Sleeping Dogs, I couldn't even play. And maybe Crackdown's still fun because you got superpowers. But all the other open world games were just unplayable after GTA 5 because GTA 5 was the bar. Except for Red Dead, which is obviously a Western. So it's made by Rockstar. The last great game I played is, well, the last 3 great games I've played is Resident Evil 4, the remake, which I don't really count that because it's a remake. But then Shadow of War is excellent, and Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2's the peak scene in Red Dead is when we are walking side by side. And we are coming in that place because that crazy woman and her family stole that kid. That is one of the best missions ever. And then the end of that where we burn her place down is just so great. Because she stole the kid, man. She's crazy. I love that scene. Yeah, Esther Jackson nerd. Yeah. But she's really cool. So Esther's character, she crushes on Mike. She loves Mike. But I think she ends up, like, not liking him. But her and Luke Lasagna kind of have a thing, but she kind of ends up, like, single and stuff. Because Luke marries this other girl. But, so she kind of has, like, a relationship with, she's had relationships with Luke, Diego Lancaster, which you've only seen him briefly, and who's the other? Mac from NBA. So it's kind of like her dating history. R2-D2 is probably the best story game ever. I thought you meant the robot for a second. Yeah, Esther's really cool though. She was blackmailed by Lisa Little into hiring... Okay. Was revealed as the traitor. Okay, yeah, that's right. Devin's the history. He's like Harvey with the episodes. You know how Harvey is with the Rumbles. He's like that. And Jason wins. Man, we are killing it tonight. Love seeing everybody here, man. And Saturday's the best day. It just is. When there's no pay-per-view. Dirty pay-per-view. And we're not going to get a pay-per-view, apparently, with WWE till October. Which I'm shocked. I can't even believe that. You mean they're not having one when I go to bed tonight? It's like, come on. I'm so sick and tired of their stinking pay-per-views. So sick and tired of them. Nobody watches them anymore. I don't. But, amen. Yeah, no pay-per-view till October. Thank goodness. But I'll have to remember that. It's Money in the Bank. I looked it up today because I thought they were going to have one today, knowing them. Okay, what do we want next? I'm a little bit excited today. I'm feeling good, so thank you all. I didn't have a good day yesterday. It's just something in the air yesterday. Let's do special referee. Okay, yeah. I'll do that, and you guys can pick the 6. But one per person, because obviously we have full house here right now. So we're going to do Extreme Rules. Oh, and we're going to have special refs for all of the matches at SummerSlam. Maybe we're going to just do normal. I thought there was Extreme. Oh, it's just 5-way. Yeah, we'll do normal. And Mitchell's picking Goku. And ref's going to be random. Walter White. Wow. You both picked him. Try to get another one, Gabriel. I'm going to count it as plums. Let me be the ref, please. I like doing random, but I may make an exception. Do we want Jeffrey as ref? That'd be funny. I may have Jeffrey as ref. I think that'd be cool. I lost my lemonade sponsorship because Revenge decided. I was drinking Minute Maid the other day, and I was thinking about that. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to be drinking Country Time lemonade because it requires a pair of pliers to get the lid off. Idiots. Idiots. Oh my God. Country Time I used to have marks on my hand from trying to get that lid off. And maybe I'm weak. Maybe I need to hit the gym. I don't have Megamind. I took him off. Poor Gabriel can't catch a break today. I might have Jeffrey be ref, but he can't pick anybody else if he does. A pair of pliers to get that. It's like sawing a lock off. It's insane. And the Country Time sues me. Let him sue. Let them sue. I'll explain to them in court why their lids why their lids need to be more. I mean, if you're an elderly woman, what do? You just don't buy Country Time. Oh, okay. Okay, CJ. Where's CJ? Do we not have him either? Okay, we do. Okay. I'm having you can't open a country. No, it's not a can. It's not a can. It's a plastic bottle. It's the big bottle. It's not a can. Obviously, a can can be opened up easily. It's the plastic bottle, the giant thing that you buy for like $3. It's just like it used to literally make my hands red with marks in them. But I am weak. So maybe if I was, Braun Strowman, I could rip. Well, Braun Strowman probably just rips the top off and just chugs it. That's probably what he does. I need one more. I probably told you all you couldn't have anymore. And you pick. Oh, okay. DJ said to pick for him. Okay. I'll do random. All you like? Let's see. I'll pick one for DJ. He gets last pick. And you like Stitch. We got Shao Kahn too, the movie one. Who does DJ like? He's critical of a lot of these people. Well, you said you like Nemesis, right? So we'll just throw Nemesis in. We'll make Jeffrey ref. Oh, that's why you put it in for joke? Yeah, there's certain things that I just despise. But like Country Time's great lemonade. Don't get me wrong. They're that's I almost said they're referee. Their lemonade's good. It's not the best, but Brisk is pretty awesome. I like Brisk. They've been killing it for me lately. So I'll tell you what I like about Brisk. They're like $1 usually, and you gotta get them cold. If you can find them cold, you really get your money's worth. But I'll get into details in a second. Because in a lot of... Just let me finish this. I'm going to get into some kind of... This weird thing I'm going to talk about. If you don't notice, on a lot of stores... Strawberry melon Brisk? Yeah, I haven't tried that. I don't like tea, though. So I don't like everything Brisk does. But, what... Oh, wow. Jeff... And I should have made subs refs. I should have did that in SummerSlam, but it's already done. At least the commentary's not good. The rest is. But... So with Brisk... They're like really cheap, and their lemonade's really good. I don't like tea. I'm not a tea person, and I haven't tried their the one that Gabriel was just bringing up, the strawberry melon Brisk. I haven't tried that. But what people don't realize is usually you pay for a drink to be cold. Like they will make drinks cheaper, higher, and put them in like a fridge. Like, obviously, because that's what you want. But Brisk, they'll leave out on the shelf. So what you do is, especially if you're in like a shopping place where you're going to go somewhere else, you put the Brisk in. What I used to do is, and this is so petty, like if I worked in a retail store, I would put a Brisk in the freezer. And then it would be cold by the time I went and bought it. But, yeah, I'm sure there's people that put them in the freezer and then come back later. That's kind of petty, but you look good as a ref? Yeah, I didn't think about that, but I should have put subs as referees for SummerSlam. I should have did that. I didn't even do it. I did it with my characters, but I should have did that. That was stupid of me. Ignored pen attempt, though. Man, Jeffrey, you they got you on that. I wish I could do more homework things again for the yeah. And maybe if we do the live shows, we can do stuff like that. We can if we do because obviously I don't want to have episodes over an hour and a half. Because it just... Yeah, I think it takes people out of it. But if it's live, then maybe to be different, you know? If it's a live episode. I still don't know what I want to do. When Mia was the ref for... Yeah. I don't remember that. Man, I don't remember nothing. I thought special ref was just this year. Maybe it was beforehand? I know it was like back in, SVR days. They had it. And then they didn't have it for a while and brought it back, I think. But we're going to have special refs for every single one. But there's going to be no cheating. I'm not screwing anyone over with with their matches. Like, I'm not going to play as the ref. We're just going to have it as a gimmick. It's a little storyline. The refs are on protest. Like, I care. And I would do special refs for every single show, but fun fact, you're not allowed to have them on a custom arena. So, yeah, I know, Plum, that's crazy. You know, that's Saturday for you. But, and also, that's where you weren't here in the beginning, but I was talking about settings and reaching with settings. And that's why I do that, because I don't know if you'd have that many if you didn't do those settings. And if you ever want to know good settings to have for your Wham, I could tell you. I don't know if you already know how to do that or not. And make sure to check out Wham if you haven't yet. I mean, that's Plum's UFC thing. I'm thinking about doing UFC again, but it's going to be a while. And it's probably not going to be anything special. It's not my specialty. Never was. But some people really like it. But I'm going to wait until it's... what do you mean by the settings? Okay, so when you... First of all, do you do your stuff on the iPad or you have a computer? Because it's going to be harder if you're just doing it by console. You can go into settings on the iPad. I seem like a fair ref. Yeah, Blaze almost got fired as ref. That was funny. I got to ask you, Plum, do you do it on... And it's going to be harder on Twitch. Twitch is going to be... I don't know how all that works. Actually, you can make a setting, kind of. But, I looked at my Twitch the other day. I haven't been on since 2024. On the, I haven't done anything. It's crazy. I just, if I do too much, I won't get stuff done at the house or my place. So, okay, so I can, if you're doing it on a laptop, I can show you. And it could help the reach, maybe. You're playing a newer game too, so that helps a lot too. But there's basically, you would go into, first of all, you want to use tags, as much tags as possible that relate to UFC. But that one's a little bit different because it's not you could use the EA tag, but I don't like EA. But I use 2K tags and stuff. How do you please... It's hard. It's very hard. And the key... And I don't even know, really. There's no real answer to it. But the key is the thumbnail, I think. That's my theory. I think it's all about that. Have you ever heard the expression, don't judge a book by its cover? People judge, there's a reason why they say that, because people judge the cover. You make a good cover, people are going to, no matter if it's good or not, they're going to, show. So I think, and sorry, Hawky, I meant to, they're okay. I saw your thing earlier, but yeah, they're okay. Okay, so you use it with upcoming. See, I don't do the upcoming. I wait until it. I probably should, but I wait until I'm actually doing it, and then that's why it takes me a couple minutes in the beginning. You could also use X too. and say, hey, like hashtag UFC6, and say live or something like that. X is a good source, but it also brings idiots. So you got to be careful there. Because I think TikTok and X have the biggest morons. This place has the best people. Yes, and that's another thing, DJ. That's what people don't understand. It's kind of like it's a strategy thing. Obviously, I don't think I've cracked the code, but I've done okay. But there's a strategy. And the strategy basically is, and I hate it. I hate that it's like this. I would love to play some older games, but people aren't into that stuff. And it will affect the other stuff, I think. I've been told that by multiple people that, have 10 times the audience. So I think I would love to play Fear. But if I did that, I think it would hurt everything else. So that's why I don't. I would love to play Fear. I would love to play Condemned. Gears of War I would love to play. But, these games are so old. Randy Orton got involved in SummerSlam. Oh, he did. What is Goku doing? No, I'm not interested. I already don't like you. I like Vegeta. Vegeta's my boy. And so is Piccolo. I don't like you at all. Everyone always says he's a terrible father. They say Goku's terrible. One of my favorite parts is and I've kind of changed my strategy up. If you've seen the last couple lives of how I'm doing these, I used to do them a different way, but I think I changed it because it kind of looks sloppy, I thought. But what do you all want next? We can keep going. Man, we're almost at 2. It's crazy. I didn't even notice. I'm having a blast. So, I love this. Because usually people don't make good Vegetas. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I love Vegeta. He is my dude. I have, at least 4 figures of Vegeta. So, Twitter is hell, yeah. Yeah, anything political is horrible. Table? Yeah. How did you guys read my mind? I was thinking that too. No ladders. I hate ladders. If there was ever a group of ladders that said that I was, discriminating ladders, then they would have an actual argument. No ladders. No ladders, please. They drove me nuts on that last episode. So, who do you all want, though? Just a 19 one, but I do have a 26 I can work on soon. But I'm going to try. I need to do another 19 too, so we can have more. Rick C made an awesome Vegeta. Yeah. Oh, I miss Rick, man. There's so many people I miss. Okay, Mitchell. No, we're not doing ladders. Sorry. I hate ladders with every bone in my body. Maybe I'll come to like them again. I wish I did. Okay, Captain America. Yeah, I never do them. Exactly. And I even request. I was telling Mitchell. I was like, Mitchell, I tell them every time I do not want them. You can watch it. It's for some reason it's the custom arena, I think, that causes that. I don't know. I think the pay-per-views do it too. Okay, Beatrix. Because Mitchell was asking, why do we have ladders if you don't want them? I tell them no. They refuse to listen to me. It's insane. I go on there every single time and make those settings because I hate them so much. Blossom. And you know why I don't like them? Because they're not used properly. When they're used properly, they're good. And you saw Cody use them properly. And I think somebody else did too. But Stephen H, yeah. Stephen Ryan. I haven't seen Ryan forever. Yeah, it's just like Dan. You know, if you guys are seeing this or hearing this, just let me know you're alive. Harley Quinn. Yes, I think I do. Yeah, it's in the closet though. Mr. X, we need the CEO of ladders. Yeah. I want to do Money in the Bank. I can't. I don't have the patience. That's why Cody had to do a battle royal. So I don't have the patience for it. 2 out of 3 on ladder. That's stupid. Yeah, and on tables. Goodness, I'm saying ladders now. I'm saying ladder. Okay, tables. That way we already have enough that don't get used properly. And we're going to leave it on normal. Entrance off. Okay. Good to go. I'll wait for who wins the 19 before I do it. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, if I can find one in those messages you sent me, I'll try to do it. I just don't know. Tomorrow I'm making plans to do some, because I'm going to be at my favorite place to do them. And you know, I can go all out there, and it's better. I like it better. It's just better. You know, I've done some here, but not as good. Something about that place. But what was it? But there's 2 that I'm doing first, and that is the episode. If I do them, if I do them tomorrow, I might not. We'll see. I don't sleep good like I did last night. Probably not gonna go, but I'm planning on it. But the episode, it has to come first, and then I got Harvey's list I want to do. Because I don't think Harvey's done one this year. And it's his winner list for 26. So some of your guys will be coming back. Yeah, Justice Dragon. Yeah. Man, I miss those guys. There's a list of... Yeah, I'll look into it tonight and see what I can do. Because I may have an opportunity for 3, and if I do, I'll do yours third. If I do. One of yours. Whether it be a 26 or a 19, but I know you prefer 19. And we may do the 19 one Tuesday. That is a possibility, because we haven't done it in a while. Your last one did excellent. But it was 26. But you haven't had a 19 one in forever, so we need to do one. Vance. I'm not gonna say who it is, and they're not active right now. I'm not gonna say who it is, and don't guess it or anything, because I'm not gonna answer. And they're not active right now. So that there's your only clue that you're gonna get. That means we haven't seen them in forever. There's one particular person that I don't like. Okay? I'm not gonna say who it is. But I'm just going to keep it at that. But they're not active. So it's obviously none of you all. But there is one particular that, and it's not who Styles probably thinks. It's not that particular one, even though nobody liked him. But yeah, I'll just keep it at that. I do not miss that person. But I miss a lot of people, though. Yeah, I mean the best the best example, DJ, and I don't remember his name. The best example was the guy that got his NBA character, and we never saw him again. And he got a whole entire season on NBA because he just showed up that one time. That drove me nuts, and I just watched him score over and over again. And who knows? Maybe he just was one of the quiet ones, but. It's just... Well, no, that guy I didn't like, but it's not the one I'm talking about. But still. There's one person in particular I do not miss. But I haven't seen them in years, so... No, it's not him. But I'm not going to play the guessing game with that. I don't want to talk about that anymore. There's a reason why I didn't like it. But I just let him do his thing, and I didn't say it because hey, it's an extra view then. So I just ignored him. Yeah, I agree with you, Plum. You cannot trust anyone. Obviously, you have to be careful. And you can't cave in to some of these people. You cannot cave in. If they start stuff, you eat them alive. No one's ever really bothered me except for that one particular person. But, Yeah, it's good having you, Jeffrey. I mean, obviously, like when I was talking about that, I wasn't talking about any of you all. You guys are great. And obviously, it's someone that wasn't active. It hasn't been active in a while. So, and I never called them out on their crap, but probably should have. Look at Mr. X. Oh, come on. There goes the Fiji water. Or is that... What kind of water is it? It's probably Deer Park. You know, the other day, I needed water and I didn't want to go to the store. You got to hear this story. I needed water and I didn't want to go to the store. Okay? So, I go to the gas station. Because I'll pay a little extra for the water. I walk in that gas station, and Deer Park, half of a gallon, $4. No, I will die of thirst. I will drink out of my dirty spigot water before I drink Deer Park for $4 for half of a gallon of crap water. And what is up with distilled water? You're not, like, I don't think you're supposed to drink distilled water. It wasn't Deer Park. There was another gallon of water. Is it distilled? Let me see, distilled. Let me look this up. I don't want to be wrong. Are you supposed to drink distilled water? Yes, distilled water is safe to drink, but it's not the best choice for everyday hydrate. Okay, so it's not. So why do we sell it? It's like, I want purified water. I do not want distilled. I do not want spring water. It's like, what are we doing? Why do we have all these flavors of water? It drives me nuts. And some people, and I think it's one of you all, doesn't like Dasani. Who doesn't like Dasani? Who does not like Dasani on here? Because I love Dasani, and I don't get it. Is it you, Devin? I was going to say, if you don't like Dasani, do not drink Deer Park. I'm going to get sued by everybody. Country Time, Deer Park, Chef Boyardee, they're all going to sue me. Oh, it's you. Spring water is the best. I don't know, because I had a gallon of spring water, but it was in my car for like a month and it wasn't opened. So it was still good to go. As long as it, but it could have affected the taste. That is a possibility. So I may give spring water another. Oh, Devin hates Dasani. And Plum. Okay. Well, Core's really good. What water do you all like? But do you all like Aquafina? I mean, we're going to have a water debate. Obviously, you never want to get it from the... I love Dasani. I don't know what... I could drink Dasani all day. WXW. Who's that? I don't remember him. Yeah, there's a couple people that back in the day that just jerks on here. But, I didn't call them out on their stuff because I didn't want to start stuff. And, hey, you give me another view. So, I just ignored them. Ocean Spray? You like Ocean Spray? The two that I do not like is, and there's the power bill, is Nestle and Deer Park. They are the all-time worst water. But Plum and Devin need to tell me what their favorite is. So Jeffrey's okay with... I haven't really tried Ocean Spray. Members Mark? What's that? Is that a water? It's like 1,000 waters. It's insane. Oh, it's Sam's Club water. Okay. I've never had that. Yeah, I actually like the Dollar General water. It's not bad. Sam's Club water. I know people are going to kill me over Dollar General water, saying, you like that? Yeah, I think it's good. It's decent. For the price. Yeah. That's what you drink too? Okay. Like, obviously a lot of people think Fiji and Core are some of the best waters. And Core's got the cool... I'll give Core credit. Core has the coolest bottle. That bottle is sick. Whoever designed that bottle, give that man a raise. Oh man, that bottle is the most... That's the most... This is going to make me sound crazy. That is the most beautiful bottle I have ever seen in my life. Is Core. Some of the message, because they think you're saying something else when you're not. It's kind of like with 2K on the servers on community, where like Doom is banned because they probably think you're saying damn, or Bob, because they're probably thinking you're adding another O, like you're meaning that. It's probably something like that, I would say. They can't, obviously, we joke about it and say they're stupid, but it'd be hard to monitor every single word. And so they kind of probably have a system that does it for them, but it's probably inaccurate sometimes. AI ruins everything. Who? Voss water? Why does Sam's and Dollar General water is probably the same thing? Well, I like Dollar General water. I think it's good. I like Kroger's water is okay. I like that Crystal. What is that one called? It's my favorite gallon because I buy water by the gallon because it's just too high by the bottle. I'll go through those bottles like it's nothing because I drink like a couple gallons a week of water, and that's not counting the water cooler that I drink from. Let me see. There's a particular water that I love. I think it's something Crystal water. It's probably on every shelf. You probably, is it? Yeah, Crystal Geyser is my favorite. Yeah, that's my. It's okay. That's spring water, Alpine spring water. So I do like that. So I don't know what I'm talking about when I say I don't like spring water, because that's what I drink the most. Probably Crystal Geyser. This is not brought to you by Crystal Geyser either. But I do love you guys. I do love Crystal Geyser. Tap water is my favorite. Of course it is, Blaze. Of course it is. Tap water here is not safe at all. Never, where I live, don't ever drink tap water. Don't ever. You can clean it out in the glass, I guess. Do never. That is a last resort. You cannot trust the water. There's been all kinds of stuff about the water here. So, never, if you're ever this way, do not drink the tap water. There's some places here that don't have water. It's insane. Or don't have clean water at all. But I would never drink out of tap water. I don't know why I guess people don't have access to like bottled water. In certain like the boonies up here and stuff. But I don't trust it. I would rather drink Dasani. Oh, come on. Tap water is garbage. Yeah. Well, it's dangerous here. So, Vito's SummerSlam is sponsored by Crystal Geyser is awesome. There's certain brands that I just love, and then there's certain brands that I just crap on all day. Like Chef Boyardee's garbage, wannabe Italian food. Ugh. I wouldn't feed that to a dog. I'm having way too much fun today. I wouldn't feed Chef Boyardee to a dog. I wouldn't feed it to my greatest enemy. I mean, come on. Ugh. What's that called? Raviolis. Ugh. That sauce is. I don't even know what to call it. It's a terrible sauce. I never liked it. Yeah. What's another brand I don't like? What's brands that you guys don't like? Give me some brands. I'm surprised it came down to the... Yeah, I know. I love it how they make Blossom's cape her hair. That is insane. But it's funny. You can tell, obviously, it's a cape, but from a distance, it looks kind of like some hair. But Blossom's my least favorite of the three. But, there is no Powerpuff without the three. But Buttercup's definitely the best. Yeah, this is kind of just dragging out, and we're just having fun. But EA's terrible. They've been bad for years. The last time they were good was like Madden 2008. Was the last great Madden game I played. I used to love historic teams. That's where Jeff Ilko was born. Historic teams. I used to play Madden 06 on my GameCube, and me and my friends in high school would have a league but it was only 2 teams per division. because there was just too many things, and they were on teams and stuff, and I would bring it up to them saying, hey, you won your game last night. And I would play it and write down the stats and stuff. I was insane. I had problems. I used to do that all the time. And, oh, you don't like ginger ale? Canada Dry is way better than ginger ale. And the bride wins. I love Trump and Corbyn. Yeah, we're not going to get into that. But I don't think I would stay at it. Whether I was a fan of him or not, I would not stay in his hotels. I just think that's weird. I just want to stay in a normal hotel. Lean cuisine, yeah, ugh. Yeah, I agree. I hate frozen dinners now. I used to live off that stuff, and I probably took years off of my life. But Stouffer's is okay. Marie Callender's okay. But the only frozen dinner, I try to avoid them all now. But the only frozen dinner I'll eat is the Marie Callender's cheese and chicken and broccoli. Maybe once a month I'll have one. But the best frozen dinner is Devour. Cheese and bacon. There's nothing better than that. You got a John Cena Funko Pop? Banquet? Not big on them. Yeah, but lean cuisine is trash. I agree. What do we want next? So we can go on more food rants. Deep Six, the guy who helped make Saints Row. I don't know about him. I don't know what he did. EA has a glitch that ruined the episode for me, and it'll probably be a few months before it gets fixed. Ugh. Can we have a gauntlet match? Nah. Mystery Chamber? You want to do another one? I'll do another one. You guys need to think of what you want to do while we're doing one. But I'm down for another Mystery Chamber. I am. I can't do Gauntlet, though. It's just, there's certain ones we don't ever do on here. Because isn't that the one with... Yeah, see, I don't like that because number 10 or 9 is always going to win. I just don't get... Unless we're doing different overalls, and maybe there's a chance. I just don't like the Gauntlet. And Hell in a Cell takes way too long. I did do one earlier, yeah. But I can do another one. Or, DJ wants to do the tag one. Let's do the tag one first because we haven't done it, and then we'll do the chamber. We haven't done the tag one yet. I always forget. That always comes later. It's weird. But you guys can pick a team each. Try the Gauntlet? Maybe I'll do it another time. My problem with the Gauntlet is unless you put someone at 100 in and put someone at 30 or an 80 last, even the 100's not going to have a shot if he goes through 10 people. It's kind of like the Rumble, but I don't know. Maybe we need to try it sometime, though. Both DJs? I want to do a tag team one. Frieza and Cell? Okay. We're only going to do 4 teams. So. I hate doing this because somebody's going to miss out. But. See, I hate when this happens because both DJs. I got to go by order, so I'm sorry if I missed you. I'm sorry. I got to go by order. Can't do favoritism unless it's ridiculous. If you put Goldberg in, I'm going to skip you. I'm sick and tired of hearing that name. Oh my God. The worst. Revenge and the Bride? Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. because he's kind of based off of a little bit of, especially his last year's attire is based off of Kill Bill. I need to do a top 20 movies. I don't know if Kill Bill is going to make my top 20, but it's definitely in my top 30. And Mr. X and Nemesis. So, yeah, we're going to miss out on a few. I'm sorry. I got to go by the order. That's a good team, though. I'm kind of excited to see what they are going to do. Nemesis kind of has a low overall, though. Yeah, he's the lowest. He's the only 91. But you never know with this. I can go into brands and then top 20 movies of all time. I'll talk about because I've been making a list of my top 100. And it's insane. But, okay. So, both. We're going to leave KO off. Eliminations. Falls count anywhere. The only issue I have with this is, and this is the reason why we don't see this a lot on the episodes. This AI will break up pins that have nothing to do with them. That would benefit them. And it makes no sense at all. And I can't tell you how many redos I've had to do on this particular one. But I don't care on this. Because it's not a show. But that's why I haven't, we'll just do those weapons. It doesn't matter. Mixed match. Of course. We picked that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeffrey and Hockey. You just missed out. But the Frieza and Cell and Mr. X and Nemesis, that's good teams. That's some good teams there. But yeah, I've been making a top 100 movie list. I'm like to 90 some movies, which I did see one that I need to add. But the problem is, like, as much as I make this list, there's always going to be a movie I miss because there's so many movies. So I found one today that I missed, and Bring Back Drew Gulak. Yeah, I was making a top 100 movie list, but what would you all consider in your top 20 movies? Like you don't have to give me your number one movie, but you got to give me like something that would be in the top 20. And because I'm even debating my top 20 because it can change. But just let me know what you would put in your stuff. So I'm there's a couple movies that are for sure in my top 20. And then there's some that are debatable. They're going to be through 21 through 30. Because I move stuff around all the time. Kill Bill's top, yeah, that's probably my top 30. I don't think it makes 20. So I'll give you 5 that are immediately. Okay, give me the 5. I think I could give you like top 20, but not in order right now. My favorite movie of all time is The Dark Knight. My second favorite movie is The Raid 2. Some of you all have probably never seen that. Oh, come on. You gotta watch The Raid 1, which is top 50. And then Raid 2, which is my second favorite movie of all time. I think it's the greatest action movie ever. Ever. I can't think of any action movie, even John Wick and all those. I mean, it makes John Wick look like Teletubbies on the action. It's insane what they accomplished with that movie. Are you ready to do? But the problem is, DJ, I can't do an order after 20. It's just changes and it's not accurate after 20. Nora? Nora's in my top 50 probably. So Nora's in your top 20? What else? You've never seen the Raid 2? Yeah. People need to really watch the Raid 1 and the Raid 2, and it should be a felony offense that we're not getting Raid 3. That should be a felony. There's not one day I wake up that I think about the Raid 3 not being made. It just bothers me so bad, and I don't think we're ever going to get it. Yeah, Whiplash, I think, is in my top 20. I agree. Whiplash is a phenomenal movie. And also in my top 20, I would put Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring and The Return of the King. I think both of those are... I can watch those any time, any place, anywhere. I love Lord of the Rings 1 and 3. The second one, I don't love, but it is top 50 probably. But I think it's way not as good as the first and the third one. Not even near the first and the third one. And the reason why is because of idiot Gandalf, and also the whole thing with the trees. So first, my two biggest problems with Twin, I think it's the Two Towers, Lord of the Rings. My biggest problems with the Two Tower Lord of the Rings movies is I hate that Gandalf comes back. When he dies in the first movie, and if you haven't seen that, then that's on you. But when Gandalf dies in the first movie, he sacrifices himself to save a bunch of people, and it's an epic death. And then you bring him back in all white as a dork, because Gandalf the White is a dork. I can't stand Gandalf in general, but at least he went out like a boss in the first movie. But then you bring him back to life, so his sacrifice meant nothing. It's stupid. And then, and I know it's in the extended cut, but Saruman dies in the second movie, I believe. But we don't see it because it's cut from the original cut. And these trees just invade and you just assume that he dies. But you never see it unless you watch the extended version, which is probably how you should view the Lord of the Rings trilogy. But like growing up, I didn't know about the extended version. So it was just crazy. Is Terrifier on your list? It's top 50. It's not top 20. I don't think there's a horror movie that is top 20 on my list. Surprise. All-time favorite movie is comedy, which a movie called Pixels. Wow. I've never seen that. Another one is Scream 1. Scream 1's in my top 50, I would say. Terrifier and Scream are in my top. Terrifier 2, particularly. Not the other two. But Terrifier 2 and Scream 1 are in my top 10 horror movies, I would say. My favorite horror movie of all time is Train to Busan. That is just awesome. That is my movie. I love that movie. But in my top 20 movies of all time that just shook me to my core. But some people consider this a horror movie. I kind of don't. Even though, you could make an argument it is. Is I Saw the Devil. It's a South Korean film. Very disturbing. Don't watch it if you're easily grossed out or, there's some really bad stuff in that movie. But emotionally, impact is when I think about a great movie, I think about the emotional journey I had during the movie. And that one is just oh my God. It just there's one particular moment in that movie where I just jumped up out of my chair and was like, yes, yes. But I don't want to say what it is. And then at the end of the movie, the final scene, or the final segment of that movie, I'm just ugh. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. But there's also scenes in that movie that, like, I'm just cheering because basically what the movie's about is this guy's like a Secret Service agent, okay? His wife, and this is not a spoiler, is killed by a serial killer. And she is, she's pregnant too. So what this guy does is he goes for revenge, but instead of just finishing the job, he continues to toy with this guy. Like, he'll wait where he could get him where, you know, he's not in the public or something, and he'll beat the crap out of him and then leave, and then a day or two later he'll find him again, beat the crap out of him. It's just torture, basically. But it's so good, and eventually the guy gets smart, though, and he starts messing with him. So it's a really good cat and mouse game and a really good movie. But it's very disturbing. Very, very, very disturbing. It's definitely one of the hardest watches for me. Yeah, Old Boy's good, and the guy from Old Boy, the main guy, is the main bad guy in that. And boy, does he play one of the biggest pieces of trash on planet Earth. I mean, the guy is utter garbage, human being. Like, you are cheering when this guy is getting the crap beat out of him, because he is terrible. He's not even like, it's not even terrible that he's a serial killer. It's like, even like him as a person outside of his, you know, secret, because he's like kept it a secret that he's a killer or something. He's a jerk in general. It's just like, so it's not even like you feel sorry for him or understand how he got there. He's just a horrible person. Okay, we're going to do The Chamber next, and I'll talk about more of the movies that are going to reach my top 20. I'm just talking my head off today. I'm sorry. Everybody's got me pumped. Okay. Mystery Chamber now. Yeah, I gotta get. I'm gonna do I'm gonna set up the mystery, and then I'll get to what everyone's saying. That movie's crazy, but like I said, I don't recommend it if you don't like gore, and there's other stuff in it that's really bad. So is Old Boy. Old Boy's a rough watch too. It's not a easy watch. In South Korea, they just don't care. They do whatever they want to do. And if you're freaked out about it, then you can kick rocks. It's like, they make some brutal stuff. They usually don't, like, they're not like vulgar, but the violence in their movies is insane. And they're depressing elements of them, which makes them feel real to me. But, okay. Okay, I'll see you later, Plum. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. We're going to do Mystery Chamber. 5th of my 20 has to be Audition. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a great horror film, Audition. That's a Japanese movie, though. It's not South Korean. But that guy that directed that movie, it's not just that movie he's directed. You know, Itchy is a really not a fun watch. I don't personally like that movie, Itchy, but it's supposed to be one of the most graphic movies. But that guy, somebody needs to sit down with him and see what's going on up in his head, because, you know, you can call it creativity all you want, but there's a point where you're like, come on. But Audition is a perfect slow burn horror film, and the scene with the bag is insane, and just that whole movie is great. And then that it's not very violent, but when it gets violent, it's really bad. And there's a particular thing that even your best horror, you know, your people that love gore, just the sound effects they use and the imagery of that one particular scene, because like I said, it's a slow burn. There's hardly any gore in the movie until the end, but it is phenomenal. Yeah, it's Chong Li. Yeah, I know. I like Chong Li. See, I like Chong Li, but I don't like... He's a great villain. But I don't like... what's his name? From Kickboxer. I hate that guy. Kickboxer villain. He's like a scum. So... But Chong Li's like a... Tong Paul. That's his name. Or I'm probably... Tun Pao or something. I don't like him. The actor's good. I don't like... His character is vicious. But Chong Li's a cool villain. You like him, kind of. My top 5 movies of all time, I'll give you a second. So Audition, yeah, that's top 50 for me. Probably top 20 horror. When it comes to horror movies, I love Dead Snow. I love The First Nightmare, The First Halloween. When it comes to Jason, though, it's part 4 that I like the best. I don't like the first one as much as some of the other ones. Texas Chainsaw, the first one. Train to Busan. Terrifier 2. The Descent. Has to have I have to have The Descent. Invisible Man, the original black and white Invisible Man, I love. Will you ever bring back Subscriber? Oh, yeah, I need to. This kind of is what it is, though. Kind of. Yeah, that's a great idea, DJ. Man, I missed that. That was fun. It didn't really do nothing for the story. So, I don't remember how it worked. I think I gave people a list, right? And then they picked what they wanted to see. But you kind of do that here. Oh, okay. Some of my favorite movies include The House with the Clock in its Walls. I've never seen that. That is an Eli Roth movie, which is crazy because he usually does crazy horror movies. City of Ember. Never seen that. Dora and the Lost City of Gold. Never seen that. Wreck-It Ralph. Never seen that. Every Lilo and Stitch film. I like the original first movie, but I did not like the remake or the live action. I did not like it. I thought it was very average, very mid. I had very high expectations. And Moana, which I've never seen either. So some of those I'm not interested in. I do need to see Wreck-It Ralph. That's one that I do need to watch. That and Big Hero 6 I've never seen. And The House with the Clock in the Walls, I wouldn't mind seeing. I may look into that because that's an Eli Roth movie, and I know he makes some crappy movies, but I think that one did decent. So, my number 1 of all time is Spider-Man 2. Yeah, that's the best Spider-Man movie. You can shout Tom Holland to the ceiling all you want. Nothing beats Spider-Man 2. Where do we start? The hospital sequence, the train sequence. I mean, where do we? The only thing about Spider-Man 2, I think the final fight in Spider-Man 1's better because but Spider-Man 2's still good. I mean, they picked the perfect guy for Doc Ock, and he's not even that big of a name, but Alfred Molina. I mean, he was in movies, but I can't name another movie he's in. He's in some movie with Defoe and a bunch of guys in a submarine. That's all I know. And is he in the movie Sideways or something? I've never seen that. But I can't name any movie he's in besides Spider-Man movies. So, my number 2 is actually Train to Busan. Wow. Not in my... It might be in my top 20. But most horror movies aren't in my top 20. Because I'm going big for top 20. So, Whiplash. Some of the Avengers movies like Infinity War I would put in the top 20. That's just a masterpiece. And probably Endgame too. Both of those movies. The Russo brothers, which is Civil War, they made the best Marvel movies. And hopefully they can do it again with Doomsday. Because Marvel really needs, besides Brand New Day, Marvel really needs a reality check. They really haven't done really well lately. I like the Thunderbolts, though. Have you ever watched the modern anime film? No. I don't know what that is, even. My favorite anime film is Akira. And honestly, I don't like watching Perfect Blue. I think it's a really good movie, but I'm probably not going to ever watch it again. It's just way too much for me. It's just like I don't enjoy watching it, and it's kind of like Requiem for a Dream. But I love Requiem. I could watch that over and over again. That movie's just so crazy. That's probably in my top 20, Requiem for a Dream. It's just... But I've only seen it like twice. Because it's just too hard to watch. Annie, not anime. I thought you said anime. Oh! Well, you talk about anime all the time. No, I haven't seen that. I never was into Annie. The movies. I think that's like a remake, right? Yeah. What are some of the rumbles that are coming up? Ooh, yeah. Well, Jeffrey's got his. And by the way, I missed his name. The 2 Five Nights at Freddy's are in your top. You must be a big fan of that. I like the first movie. I did not like the second one. I did finally watch it. And it was okay. I wouldn't say that I hated it, but it was just very mid. But I like... Oh, I had a scare there. My mic went out. See, on this I can unplug it and plug it back in. My bad. No, the robot one's going to be tough. I can't... There's just no way around it, Mitchell. Sorry. I would love to do it. I can't get to 30. I can get to like 16, 17. But it's like... I guess if I put a lot of animatronics in it, I could maybe get there. But it's going to be a while, and there's already a line. So, you're not going to get it for a while if I do it. No, not all 40 of those robots are on there. You're going to do a Rumble soon? Okay, yeah. Just know that there is a line. There is a line. And I will tell you, DJ, in a second. Let's go ahead and get this set up, though. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. There's so many tonight. So many. There's some quiet ones, too. I know you all are watching me. I know you all, the quiet ones. Number 4 is Harry Potter Order of the Phoenix. It's not one of my favorite. I think I like Goblet of Fire the best. I don't know. I'd have to really sit down. I think Prisoner of Azkaban's overrated. Okay, what do we want next? We're going to keep going. You guys are going to be here. We're going to keep going. Backstage Brawl? Or Catwalk match? Yeah, I'll do Catwalk. Let's do it. Let's have you guys pick, though. We still need to do War Games. We haven't done that. I'm just going to keep going. As long as we're having conversation here. It's not like last week. We had that dumb pay-per-view ruin everything. And then a bunch of people came back after it. It's like, what? Wrestle already. LOL cow. What's up, man? Oh, Jeffrey, do you want the red to be green? What's going on? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't a big fan of the second one. I thought it was very average. And the first one really had some real good potential. And I don't think it was executed great, but it had some really great moments in it. It's one of those movies that I didn't love, but it had some really cool moments. And I thought they kind of, wasted Afton. I thought he should have had a better fight at the end. That was what really, they should have really messed him up good. Thank you. Finally, someone. Yeah, it's overrated. Everyone loves it because Gary Oldman's in it. That's the reason. Everybody thinks Gary Oldman is the greatest thing that ever happened. And he is in certain movies. But he's perfect Commissioner Gordon. And he's great in, what's that movie? Leon the Professional, one of the best villains ever. Sabretooth. I didn't adjust Sabretooth, Mitchell. He's going to get killed. I know I keep saying I'm going to, but he's going to get killed. Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. And then I'll go to upcoming Rumbles. Byleth. Okay. Yeah, Sabretooth's going to get killed. Sorry. Hey, Mitchell, you have until I get these settings if you want to pick somebody else. Because he's going to die. And I don't have time to do everybody's overall. It's just too much. Unless I'm putting them in a Rumble. Okay. Microphone. Yeah, let's leave the microphone in. I hate some of these stupid things. What, a clown shoe? Like, what? An apple? You got this guy's clown face on there. It's like, what are we doing in basketball? That's 2K for you. At least it's not as bad as 20. Oh my God. They really got out of their mind. The calculator. That's the worst one I've seen. I don't even know if we're going to get these. Springtrap? Okay, I'll change it. I got the Spring Bonnie. That's what I have on here. I think it's Afton's character. Do I have to? I just have to repick him. Yeah, because I meant to change Sabretooth, but I just forgot. There's too many people. I got 200 on here. There's like maybe 3 or 4 that are 70s. And Byleth. So I'll tell you about the upcoming ones once we get this started. Because we don't have many right now on private. We got 5 total. Spectate. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we got Jeffrey's idea. I don't want to give it away. If he does on accident or somebody figures it out. But you guys will love it. You'll love his idea. And it's a hard one to do. Barely got it done. But I pulled it off. He can tell you if he wants. Or if you all see it for some reason. Let's go, Corleo. That's funny. He's like, quit talking. Just get it on. Hey, I don't mind that. I talk too much. I know that. But you have to know that I live alone. So when I do get to talk, I'm going to let it all out. So that's the reason why. There's a method to my madness. So, okay. Oh, I do have him. Well, that's my fault then. I thought I didn't have him. But maybe I added him. Oh, it's not Spring Bonnie. Okay. Well, I thought Spring Trap was green. That's why. Okay. No, you're funny, man. I love that. Now, I've never seen Beavis and Butthead, but I know that phrase. So, that's one thing I've never watched. It's Beavis and Butthead. But upcoming ones, we got Jeffrey's idea. He's going to keep a secret for now, but if you are strolling around, you may see it somewhere. But we'll keep it a secret for now. So we got Jeffrey's idea. We got Lee's got a 19 one done. I got one of the random ones, you know, it's not the random created ones. It's random everything. So it's random creative, it's random roster, it's basically random everything for this, okay? So we've done those before, we just haven't done it this year. We used to do them all the time. So, I mean, you could have someone like, and I'll tell you, the random one is hysterical. On the second person that comes in, it is the funniest thing ever. So it's going to have a very funny moment. So that's 3. Then we got Plums, UFC and boxing. We're going to have. He's requested that for a while. And then the 5th one is Snowy. He has a cast of women. So that's all I have done for now. And I'll probably get something done this weekend, hopefully. Yeah, the random one is really good. It is really good. And I'm very excited for that one. But how the order is going right now, and it could change, is Lee's 19 will probably be Tuesday. And then we will either have technically Plums before Jeffrey. But there was an issue with Plums that needs to be edited, if I remember, that is, where my controller stopped working for a second or something weird happened. So that maybe need to be taken out, or I may leave it in for funny stuff. But so it'll probably be Lee's 19 first. We haven't had one in a while, and Tuesday is usually slower than the other 2 days. But it just depends on if we get the episode this week. And then it'll probably be Jeffrey's or... yeah, it does look like Springtrap, but I thought Springtrap was green. So it'll either be Jeffrey or Plum second. And then third, Jeffrey or Plum. And then 4th is probably going to be the random one. And then 5th is Snowy's Women. And then, but we could, if I get Harvey's done, it could go before the random one. So, because I like doing the 30 one even out of order. Because it's 30 winners. It's a very important one. And he put in a lot of effort to get that list together. So I still am planning on doing Jeffrey and Plum's one before that one, but and Lee's. But it may go before Snowy's, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, and also, I don't know about an Iron Man. Ugh. Don't like those. That's okay, so it's the Matthew Lillard. Okay. So another thing is, if I do get the episode for Thursday, the battle's going to take forever. I don't know if you know about this. Some of you all that ask about when is it going to be, or usually the battle can take anywhere from 2 weeks to a month. And the way it's looking, it's going to be a tough one to do. Tougher than last year. So in that spring, we will be doing a lot of these and Rumbles, and hopefully we'll have a tournament set up too by then. So I got plans. Dude, people think Ken is real. I'll tell you what, people thought Newsom and Newsom was a friend. They did think that. They thought there's quite a few people that thought Newsom was real. And that just blows my mind. You guys know MLL. Jeffrey, and I don't think he's still active though. Jeffrey and Mitchell, you would love him. Because you guys are Five Nights at Freddy's fans. Game MLL. You would love him. I don't know if he's still active though. I don't think he is. But he was great. and he was doing his stuff. Maybe he's still doing it. I don't know. I'm going to look it up. I highly recommend you to. If you probably know who he is, I would say. Because he hasn't done anything in 2 years. Man, he has way more than me. Yeah, he was the best Five Nights at Freddy's creator. Like, nobody could touch his stuff. This is Darkwing versus Scrooge. That's not a bad idea. I might consider it. Yes, but how the countries work in my stories is way different. There's all kinds of different conflicts that go on. Like, Zimbabwe is one in particular that they are an actual problem. So yeah. That's a weird. The countries are way different in my stories. Like there's like countries that are like China's not even like a problem. It's more of Korea's a problem, but Zimbabwe's an actual. They are mean. So in my stories, you don't hear anything about them in real life, but. Yeah, and he was doing great. He was doing great too. But you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, Jeffrey and Mitchell, I recommend you watch his stuff. You would love it because he is a Five Nights at Freddy's guy. I mean, he does some other stuff too, but he specialized in that. And we collabed once. But like I said, like Styles said, he focused on family and stuff, which is more important. Well, DJ, I mean, support Devin, and Devin does his thing. Plum does his thing. Marcus does his thing. There's all kinds of different people that I recommend, but I gotta be honest with you all. Yeah, I figure you have, Mitchell. You had to. I mean, yeah. Even though he's not active, he's got his stuff still, and but how he created some of that stuff was just insane. But to be honest with you, I don't like watching a lot. Where I do a lot of gaming stuff, I don't like watching a lot of it. And it's nothing against the people. It's just like, I get burned out on it. And I watched a lot of movie stuff. I watch a lot of movie people more than anybody. But I'm not going to get into that. We don't do politics. No politics on here. I'm going to just keep my mouth shut there. In my story, Zimbabwe is the issue. I will say I'm not a fan of giving certain countries money. So let's just keep it at that. I don't want to ruffle anybody's feathers. When did I say that? I get like that. All of us get like that. All of us get like that. There was a point, where and there's always been thoughts and stuff, but it's days like this that just make me just completely deny it and stuff. But it does get frustrating because everybody's doing it. It's not like it used to be like you were special because, oh my goodness, nobody else is doing it. But now it's not as special. Like, that's the word I would use. But back in like 10 years ago, you were on top of the world doing it. So it was cool. But like, even outside of our space, everyone has a show. It's all these other people do too. I saw this guy the other day. It blew my mind. And I was like, this guy's a genius. And he was doing a show like this, but he was sitting at a commentary thing, like, and it was like he had a camera that like put him in a scenery with a crowd cheering behind him. It was the coolest thing ever. And it's like, I need to step my game up. What is the worst? Ooh. I got to admit, obviously I do watch his stuff, but when Stuckman started not being critical, I didn't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I still watch his stuff, but when he started not saying that he wasn't gonna crap on anything anymore, that just kind of, I didn't like that. Johns is one of the best, obviously. Everybody knows Johns. I like Sean Chandler, and no DJ likes Sean Chandler. I like Harloff's my number one, though. Roca, I like. Who else? Dan Murrell's good. I'm really into that space. I love that space. But I love Harloff the most. He's the GOAT. Nobody beats him. Never like critical drinker. Yeah. He's kind of, isn't he political? Like, I don't like any political stuff. This is just irritating. And it's both sides. So it can get very annoying, especially when it's either everybody's offended by everything or everything's woke. One of the two. I can't stand either one. When people just start yelling that stuff out without even watching a movie, it drives me nuts. But I can watch a movie that's political. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I just have a problem with everybody having an opinion on the commentary. Like, I'm not going to get into playing one side or the other, but you morons that criticize the Odyssey, you're laying in your graves now. Okay? You're laying in your graves. Who in the world do you all think you are to have the audacity to challenge Christopher Nolan? It's like, come on. You really did not prepare for that fight. You did not prepare for that. And now I think it's made $1 billion. So, yeah. Watch the movie first, okay? You can have your little critiques all you want. I mean, just watch the movie first, because it was a masterpiece, and it was great. And then there's certain things you can win on because nobody wanted to watch Supergirl. I mean, I just don't have any interest. It has nothing to do with her being a girl. I don't care about that. I mean, obviously I love Kill Bill. And I love, I don't have a problem with strong female leads at all. But nobody wanted to watch Supergirl. And apparently she was the best part of the movie. It's the writing that's terrible. So I still haven't watched that. I'm going to watch it when it's on HBO Max, but I'm not going to go out to the theater and watch it. I wouldn't take much for you to do that camera and the green screen. You wouldn't? Yeah. Maybe I should try it out, I would love to explore certain things. I'm afraid of failure. That's what I'm afraid of. You going to watch the end of Oak Street? Yes, I am. I plan on it as long as the reviews are decent. I am going to go see it, and I'm going to probably take my mom to it, too. So, she doesn't get to go to a lot of movies with me because she doesn't like horror movies. She doesn't like anything with subtitles. So that gets rid of all the foreign films. And my mom doesn't like watching rated R movies. So, when you take all three of those into factor, and she doesn't like animated movies either. She can watch Toy Story. She's okay with that. Or a Pixar movie. But she doesn't like most animated movies. So when you take all four of those factors, that really narrows it down to very few movies that we can go see. Because most movies are rated R. So, but Into Oak Street's PG-13, and it's not a horror movie. It's science fiction a little bit, but I think it's going to be fun. I'm not really looking forward to it, but I'll go see it because it looks good. I don't know if it'll be great. I'm not a big dinosaur person. I like the first Jurassic Park, but I hated the last Jurassic Park movie. That was not good. It had some cool action scenes, but it just wasn't. This is a good match for sure. Yeah. You guys put on bangers, that's for sure. We're going into 3. I mean, as long as we can have conversation, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to eventually have to eat, though. Oh, my goodness. I think we're going into 8 o'clock, right? Oh, my God, we are. I haven't had dinner. I'll get it later. It's no big deal. I had lunch late anyway. Had some ramen noodles. So your mom hates everything, too. Well, my mom likes certain things better than other stuff. Like, she loved Michael. She loved that movie. She's a big Michael Jackson fan. She doesn't think, honestly, that's the one I could never figure out if he did it or not. She doesn't think he did. Bunch of people, actually, in my family don't think he did. But regardless, she loves the first Michael movie. And she keeps asking me, when's the second one going to come out? When's the second one going to come out? It's like, and I keep telling her, they can't make a movie right after the first one's over with. They can't just say, here's a movie. And now, at least we know it's going to be late 2027. But she loves that movie. She's a big Michael Jackson fan. So, what movie would she recommend? She likes certain action films too. She likes Jason Statham movies. If they're PG-13, that is. Which is not a lot of them. She loves The Transporter, which my dad likes The Transporter too. But what's her favorite? She likes Skyfall. She likes Daniel Craig's Bond movies. We can watch Skyfall all the time. She likes Tobey Spider-Man. She does like certain Marvel stuff. She doesn't love all Marvel. But Batman and Spider-Man she can always watch. But she likes Spider-Man probably the best. But the Avengers gets too science fiction for her. Like Avengers and like Thor and stuff like that gets too science fiction. So I got to watch out with science fiction even. Jumanji. She also liked, we watched a movie recently, The Fugitive with Harrison Ford she liked. She liked Patch Adams with Robin Williams. So stuff like that she can watch. Like, she loves medical stuff too. Like anything, because she used to work in a hospital. So anything like Chicago Med. She even likes House. And he's like, my mom's real religious and stuff. And he's like, obviously throughout the show, he says, I'm an atheist. He says that throughout the show. And it does bother her a little, but she still loves House. And she likes Bones, the show Bones, and Chicago Med, which I hate Chicago Med. It's horrible. But Lights Out and Suicide Squad came out the same week. Yeah, me and my friend watched both of those movies in the same day. And it was kind of a disappointing. I miss going to the movies with my friends. That's just like something I wish I could do again. I get excited anytime I go to the movies with anyone, unless it's somebody that doesn't enjoy the film. Then it kind of gets weird. Or if there's some idiot in the theater making noise. Does she like Godzilla? Probably not. It's too science fiction-y. She'll like Oak Street though. There's human element. There's a family element, stuff like that. So she does like that. You guys want to pick the next one? I'm going to be done soon. I'm not going to do too much more, but I appreciate you all. I mean, it's been a heck of a day. And I like doing this because it makes me feel better. Like, get all this stuff out of me. So, war games. We'll do war games. We haven't done it yet. Who do you all want? Yeah. I don't know. I do kind of like going on my own. I've just done it for so long. But one of my favorite experiences is when I went with the most amount of friends that I went with is 3 at a time. I've never done, usually I just go with one friend, but that was years ago. I haven't been since that Suicide Squad movie with a friend. Which is like, when did that movie come out, Devin? I think that's the last time. No, maybe there was something. Oh yeah, me and my friend went and saw that horrible movie. It's with Will Ferrell and Kevin Hart, and he's going to prison. Will Ferrell is going to prison. What's that movie called? Is it called Get Hard? I think is what the movie's called. Yeah, I think that's the last movie I went to with a friend. No. Wait a minute. I just went to, when I went to Florida. Me and my friend's roommates went to and saw a scary movie. So actually, yeah, I had one recently. That was cool. Let's do somebody else besides Chucky, Mitchell, because he's too low on the overall. You keep picking the 70s. Shrek. Sorry, I'm yapping. $2016. Wow. Pick somebody else, Mitchell. And DJ, pick somebody else. They're all 70s. We need some other people. Quaker Oats. Okay. I just don't want you guys to get killed. Because if they're 70s, they're going to it's easy victory. So, SpongeBob. Shredder. Okay. And you pick somebody else too, DJ. SpongeBob 70, I bet? Oh, I think he is. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. There's like 5 or 10 of them, maybe. I need another one. Because I don't want it to be unfair. So I still need I need one from Styles now. I'll get Shredder. And Mr. X. No Goldberg. Stop saying that. Slender? I think he's 70s. Oh my goodness. Maybe you guys are picking the 10 that are 70s. Maybe he's not. Yep. Oh my god. Sorry. I just can't. I don't want them to get killed. It's not fair. Spider-Man? Okay. So Jeffrey, I need one from you and I need one from Styles. That's not 70. Madman. Oh, he's 70. He's. Come on. Wait, is he? Oh, yeah, I did not adjust his overall. See, when I download these people, they're already 70. I can't help it. I hate it when it happens, but most of these are 90s or 100s or 80s, and I'll accept any of those. Just no 70s. I need one from Jeffrey and one from Styles. No, one of the best theater experiences, I went with 3 friends and saw Sicario. And that was crazy. In that movie, there is an explosion in that movie that scared everyone in the theater. Because it's so unexpected. The explosion is. White Ranger. No, it's under Tommy. Rest in peace. One of the greatest. Jason David Frank. Kermit? Okay, I'll accept Kermit. And he's going last, so it's not bad. Yeah, it's probably a little uneven, but whatever. He's going to go last. I don't know what happens if I put off on that. And we'll keep those weapons. There's no ladders, obviously. So, yeah, let's do this. Phew. It's going to be 9 o'clock before I'm done. No, I'll have to stop by then. But you guys have been great. I really needed this. I did. I had a really bad Friday. I don't know. It's just like sometimes my head just gets really cloudy and burned out would be the thing. I had a headache. Ended up staying up till like 2 in the morning. But I did manage to sleep in. So, but still, I did not want to stay up that late. I took like a Tylenol for it. You know, just like the week dragged. It just totally dragged throughout the week. There was no movie to look forward to this weekend. And my mom's definitely not going to go see Ice Cream Man with me. Okay, there's no way that's happening. When I told her that they were eating people's brains, she was like, oh my God. Yes, I need to adjust overalls, I know. But the thing is, as soon as this is over with, I'm going to work on Nova's. I got to work on Nova's thing sometime. Maybe I'll get to it. Because I got to go up to my mom's in the morning. And she's coming back with me. So we'll probably not have this next Saturday. So I wanted to go all out this Saturday. It's basically a 75% chance we're not going to have it. And as for Monday Night Mike, yeah, you can forget that. That ain't happening this week. DJ's like, oh, I could see DJ, he just rolls his eyes. Yeah, that's never going to happen. I'll eventually bring it back, but I would like to do it after Vita's season's over. But yeah, Devin's got that championship, and he's just going to hang on to it for, I guess, a lifetime. Devin size and relief. Yeah, I actually had plans on you were going to there is a tables match done for a number 1 contender for that title. And first of all, I did try to do it like a couple weeks ago, and some of the stuff that I got was horrible. Some of the matches that I got, because unlike you all, I'm sure you guys, Devin, I'm sure you've had your horrible matches because of the AI or something. I'm sure, and I hate when that happens. That's why I have to have mine done already. I can't do universe. I know Marcus does. I know you do, but some of the. I'm sure you've had a couple really bad ones out of universe. But who knows? I don't know. But I can't tell you how many. And usually the redos are the tornado tags. They're really bad sometimes. But I think it has to do with the custom arenas too, because I don't have as many redos on pay-per-views. I think I only have one redo out of all the title matches that I shot. So, yeah, plenty of times. Yeah, I figured. And that's why I don't like doing the universe. I would love to do it. And doesn't it set it up for you? Or do you set it up ahead of time? Like, I don't know how universe works. I quit Monday Night Fight. Yeah, you know what, DJ? I had a really cool thing set up for Monday night, though, where you and Lurtz fought. And that was a really cool one. But it never happened. That would have been cool. But I wasn't that impressed. I wasn't putting a lot of effort into it. And I did like the number one contender thing for Devin's title. That was a really good. It was like a tables one. And it was really cool. You set it up? Okay. And how many do you usually do on BMW? And if you haven't checked that out yet, make sure you do. You upload yours after Twitch, right? I think you do. I think you do both, right? Make sure you check him out, though. I mean, he's doing some great stuff. We kind of got our own little. Everybody's got their own little thing too, and it's cool. The worlds cross over. The Lurtz is on multiple brands, and so is a couple of my other people. There's certain people that I like to keep on my brands, and I just don't put them on community. Usually those people. Not that, anybody can make them if they wanted to, and there's nothing I could do about that, but there's certain people I don't upload purposely, but most people I don't have an issue with uploading. There's a couple that I like to keep to myself, but I don't know why. I just feel like they're part of this storyline or whatever, or I don't know exactly why. Especially a couple of my female characters I don't upload, and like Guilt Trip, I don't, because he's really. But I'm thinking about doing Darwin and Xander. I'm thinking about and also like for an example, I didn't want to do Nick, the new Nathan Nick, because I don't want anyone to see him yet. So there's also ones I'm keeping secret and stuff. Next card only has 4, but the main event is 30. Oh, wow. When are you doing your next one? I'll try to stop by sometime. I mean, now Walking Dead, can't promise that, because I'm just not into that Telltale game. Especially Kenny. I just want to knock Kenny to the floor. Can't stand that guy. What do we want next? Are we going to keep going? Are you guys getting tired? Monday? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be tough this week showing up to anybody because my mom's coming in tomorrow. So I'm bringing her back with me. And she's going to cook some delicious food. Because I'm very irresponsible and eat crap all the time. Do you put X patient on community? Yeah, I think I did. I added a bunch of people. Yeah, let's do Inferno. Oh, I'll do 2 Infernos. I really want to do that one, Mitchell. Let me do the mystery one first, and then because they're not long. But if you guys are getting tired, because I mean, goodness, how long can I go? I just don't like taking people's time up. I feel like there's a lot of better things to do than talk to me. But I appreciate it. Okay, we'll do mystery, and then we'll do Mitchell's, and then we'll see where we're at. How I feel. Because I need to eat my chicken tenders. Okay, we got Butthead and Hannibal. Oh, let's do this. Butthead kills me. How about that? Sorry, I got unplugged again. Mike, do you remember Gary or DT? Yeah, I remember DTMD. Yeah. I don't see him on here a lot anymore, but I see him on Plums, and yeah, I remember him. It was a while back, though. And by the way, he's not the person I was talking about earlier. It's somebody else. But... And Jay Glenn, I remember him too. Oh, yeah. You did tell me that they're both wrestling and stuff. So. I couldn't do it. I'd get killed. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Mitchell's, and then I'm going to do Battle Royal, and then call it a night there. I'd love to get to 4, but that's insane. I'm just losing my mind tonight. I'm having a blast. Too much of a blast, but yeah, I may have wore out my welcome. Going nuts. But especially Styles and Devin and DJ, you guys have been here, I think, the whole time. Just about. I think DJ came in a little bit, maybe in the first or second one, but still, I mean that's insane. And then we got Jeffrey and Mitchell, so we had a lot of people. Nova's here. LOL Cal dropping in some jokes. Liked having him here. I want to see him more. I want to see him more too. Hockey. But these two Infernos shouldn't take long. Plum. Seeing who else came. Lee was here. I don't know if Lee's still here or not. I did miss Jeffrey saying he watched 13 Goes. I did miss that. Crimson always had the best move sets. Crimson is still alive? Well, that's good. Yeah, I miss his character. His character was awesome. And but a lot of people, they just got out of it. And Ozzy, Ozzy, he's really cool too. I know a couple weeks ago I saw Luther on one of these, and then Ozzy was on here a couple weeks ago, I think too. But I think he was on when I went on Sunday, that weird week. For the next car, I'm going to try to adjust these sliders and see how will it go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't expect them to stay the whole time. I mean, that's just asking too much, and that's why I don't like doing this for a long time. But just today, I've had a blast. So I'm planning this. I'm gonna do Mitchell's thing with the ducks. One of the ducks is gonna get roasted, and because this obviously didn't take long at all. And then we'll do your battle royal, and then I think we'll see where we're at. And I'm probably gonna call it quits then, because I gotta eat those chicken tenders. I don't have barbecue sauce though, so that sucks. Okay, you're not eating Butthead. Okay? Stupid Hannibal. I like Mads Mikkelsen better, I'm sorry. Okay, let's roast a duck. There's nights, though, where I just, I don't do this, and I'm like, I should have did it. Because I needed it. Scrooge McDuck. Oh, this is going to be a roasting the duck match. This is a good idea, Mitchell. It really was. This shouldn't take long, though. They're both 100s. That's good. Let's roast a duck. Who wants duck for dinner? Yeah, I mean, I understand people get busy. I'm not, as long as just someone shows up, though. I mean, it would really stink to have 0. I mean, the more the better, but I couldn't imagine one with 0. I know. Oh my goodness, these ducks are really. Look at these ducks. We might do a short with this. Let's go. These ducks. You're up there. You're definitely up there. I don't know. I like Styles's too. I mean, Styles made a lot of them though. So John's probably my favorite. I just like how he throws people in the air. Poor Revenge threw him on the steps. I might try a short and see, maybe I'll do the end of this and show you which duck gets roasted or something. I like how Shockwave does his shorts. I really do. But I wonder how he does that transition between the periods, because he makes it really clear. I know he's got a big background with editing and stuff. And he does a lot of different logos and stuff like that. I wonder how he does the transition though. I'd love to do that on a short. That'd be cool. Oh man. Mine is more balanced. Devin can high fly. Frieza versus Cell would be epic. Yeah, but I'm gonna see where I'm at after this battle royal, because I mean we're still doing gangbusters though. We just got some quiet people. And I've probably wore some people out already. It's up to you all. If you all have things to do, I have nothing to do. That's why you guys were talking earlier about that one guy, you know, saying that he had to put family first and stuff. You know. When I come home from work, I have no one. So I do have family though, but you know, nobody lives with me. Yeah, I like both of your movesets. You know, I think when someone really goes into it and spends hours, that's when it's really good. Obviously, I don't have the time to do that. That's why all my people have generic ones. There used to be AJ Smith. I used to really when I did his character back in SVR. He had this move called the gangster kick, and he just kept. It was back when you could actually make a move. And what he would do is just kick you over and over again, and it was so cool. But there was like multiple kicks to his gangster kick. But that's the only time I really got into movesets. And I used to get really into him with Crimson Ninja. I always liked him having like kicking moves and stuff. But I really haven't gotten into him in forever. I mean, definitely not since 19 at least. Maybe even way before that. I think in the new game they need to bring back what 14 has, where you can make their heads giant, their hands real big. They need to do the morphing thing. Somebody mentioned that earlier. And I think it was Jason. And I think they really need to bring that back. Yeah. Man, we're about to get a roasted duck. Maybe I need to do some Inferno shorts. That'd be cool. Like, have someone vote on it and see who you all want to... Who do you want to see burn? But they need to be, like, really cool matchups. It can't be, like, Skeletor versus, you know, Eddie Munson from Stranger Things. It needs to be, like... Skeletor versus He-Man. It needs to be like this, 2 ducks, or Freddy versus Jason. It needs to be Ken versus Ryu, Scorpion versus Sub-Zero, stuff like that. It needs to be, has a little bit of, you know, relatable stuff. Alice versus Celine would be cool, because they're kind of in that action horror genre. Of course, I'm rooting for Celine. I'm not going to root for one of the worst franchises ever. After number 3, at least. I'll see you. Yeah, I appreciate you being on as long as you did, man. Yeah, dude. Keep making them, and Styles, I need to know. I forgot what you said. How I need to check my hours on this game. No, we're not doing that tonight, Mitchell. I don't think we have a good Vegeta. Or at least there might be one that's good I can find. But I'll look into bringing him on because he's one of my favorites. You know, obviously I have 2 Funko Pops. I have a 12-inch figure of him and a plush of him. There's only one character besides that I have. I probably have the most figures out of all my figures of him. And Scrooge McDuck just got burned. So I got 4 figures of Vegeta. I got 3 of Dr. Doom. So he's probably second place in most figures in my house. Can't think of anyone else. Night King has 2. I got 2 of him. It's easy to have 2 of one because usually I have a Funko a 6-inch figure of one. But yeah, let's do this battle royal and see where we're at. And obviously, I have really went too far tonight. But I appreciate everyone. I mean, my voice is almost gone. Okay. We're definitely going to do this. One more, at least. Who do you all want? Who's still here? That'd be a cool idea. I mean, I'd probably prefer Nemesis versus Mr. X. If I do these Inferno shorts, I would definitely make the overalls match. I'm not going to cheat anybody, but yeah, I mean, I'll try to get more girls on here, but you see how many times they got picked tonight, right? They didn't get picked much tonight. That's why I don't usually have them on here. I mean, most of the girls on here. Okay, Wolverine. And you could do 70s for this. I don't care. It's over the top. No, you can't pick 3 at once. But if we get any, like, moments where Nemesis. Buttercup's obviously the best. She's the emo. Oh, Nova, what's up, man? I didn't know if you were still here or not. Yeah, I've been going forever. I mean, Cabal, Frieza. Yeah, Frieza's definitely my favorite DBZ villain. I don't know if anybody noticed, I added all the GTA 5 characters. They didn't get picked. Battle Beast, yes, my boy. The Battle Beast. Definitely pulling for him. Ryu. Get one more. And I'm gonna go to Buttercup, and if nobody picks nothing by the time I get to Buttercup, I'm picking Buttercup. Have you played all the Resident Evil games? Or Bubbles, my bad. Man, I really want the third one in. Yeah, you picked 2, so I'll give Devin Franklin. We haven't had any GTA tonight. I had all 3. I thought people would notice them, but they probably just went over their head on this. Franklin's my favorite of the 3. Trevor's too insane. I'm sorry. He's just too crazy for me. You know, he's just so reckless. He's not even... I don't even think he's likable, but that's my opinion. Michael, the whole situation with his wife and stuff and his son and his daughter, they're all annoying. So I really don't like Michael. So Franklin's the best of the 3. I don't have Big Smoke. I added all the GTA 5 characters because they were all new. Because usually what I'll do is when I look for people, I'll go to like what came out this week. And some guy made like 3 of them. So that's why I got them. Have you played all the Resident Evil? I haven't played the first one. So I played 2, I've played 3, I've played 4, 5, 6. I haven't played 7. And I've played 8. I haven't played 1, 7, and 9. And I don't like the stealth in 9. That's the problem. I would probably like 9 if there wasn't so much stealth in it. And that's why I don't play 7, because I don't like that kind of gameplay. I like Leon killing everybody gameplay. So, would you all like to see walkthroughs? I mean, I do have a second channel, but I don't know what to do with it. So, and it doesn't have everybody on here. I think half of you all aren't even on there. I just think, it's really pointless when we can grow with this. But I would like to revisit some games. Which one was the hardest? Two I thought was pretty hard out of the ones I've played. I think 8's probably the easiest of the 4 that or the 5 that I'm talking about. I really didn't play a lot of 6. 6 is not a good one. It's known as the worst game. And number 5 I've played some of, but there's parts that are hard, like babysitting Ashley in number 4 in a particular scene where you're using a sniper and she's trying to do a lever. That is insanely hard in the original game, and it's pretty hard in the remake. But in the remake, surprise, surprise, in the original game, I think Krauser is one of the hardest things, but in the remake, I beat him the first or the second try. The hardest thing in the remake is the stupid cabin siege and the wine room with the guy in the red hood. Oh my God. That took like 10 or 15 times. The guy with the red hood in the wine. No, it wasn't the wine room. It's the second time you see him. And basically what you need to do is kill the guy in the red hood immediately, if you can. He is such a nuisance. He brings people back to life and all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. Well, Krauser's not hard in the remake. He's very hard in the original, in my opinion. Almost impossible. Well, at least for me. And in the remake, to be honest, the first boss battle with what's that guy's name? He's like the tall guy. He's bald. He's got a beard. He turns into a spider. He's the hardest one. He was harder than all of them. And him and the cabin siege, though, I lost my mind. Because they just would not stop coming. And it was just insane. I hate the factory and village. I'm trying to think of what that is. The Wolfenstein was a pain in the butt in village, I thought. Or whatever his name is. The guy that's the werewolf guy. And then I think it was the I need to play Village again. I wouldn't mind playing Village. I kind of want to put it on easy because I don't want to stress out anymore. I'm tired of stressing out. I think you were having a rough day or something. That's why. Yeah, I think I was probably already stressed. But I would love to play Fear on the computer again. That's hard to read what you guys are saying when I do that, though, when I play it on PC. I love Fear. I love playing it on PC, too. I don't like I got to the point where I was great on a keyboard with Fear. But I don't know if I could do it as easy because you have to click the mouse to shoot. And then you walk back with S, you walk forward with W, you walk right with D, and you walk left with A. So it gets kind of a little bit tricky. And if you're not careful, I think G is a grenade. So if you hit G on accident, you throw a grenade and blow yourself up. So, have you ever played Red Dead? Yes. But there is a mission in Red Dead that I hate. I would love to play Red Dead again, but there's one particular cutscene we have to skip in Red Dead because it has. Actually, there's a couple. Oh my goodness, Buttercup 1. Did not see that coming. So. It's up to you all. Do you all want me to continue on? Or I think we need to call it a day. Yeah, I think I'm about out of gas. I'm going to call it a day. I mean, that was pretty epic. That's one of the best ones I've done in a while. And we're so close to 4. But I don't know if I should push it. What do you all think? Should we go to 4? It's up to you all. If you all are tired, I mean, I think I hate when this happens because I don't know what to do. You know what? I think I'm going to call it a day. There's no reason to go to 4. I think I've already done enough. And my head is going, like, yeah. What do you all think? What do you all think? I mean, it's up to you. That's yeah, I'm going to call it. Oh, wait. JR's here, though. JR's here. Well, JR, it's not particularly over yet. What do you all think? JR is ready to go. But I don't really play games. I just like the characters on Resident Evil. Well, that's understandable. They're pretty awesome. One more? Well, if we go one more, we got to go to 4. We got to go to 4. It's just, I'm always afraid I'm going to, like, lose the thing, and then I did all that for, well, technically I still did a thing, but one more and that's it. I got nothing else to do tonight. No, if we do one more, we got to go to 4 because we'll almost be there. So it'll be like 2 more. But I mean, you feel free to go anytime. I mean, I don't want to wear my welcome out and try and make everyone tired. I will tell you, my voice is like, ugh. But JR, if you're here, there we go. What did we want to see though? I mean, we saw about everything. Got nothing else? Okay. Let's do a tables. If we're going to go in, we got to make it epic. I wonder if JR left. he left after I said I was going to go, and now I'm not going. Okay. Oh, he's still here. Well, that's because I don't talk about politics, JR. If I did, they would probably send you 100 notifications. Okay, if you're free, let's hit 4. Let's go for 4. Let's go for 4. That's insane. But because obviously I'm probably not going to do this next Saturday. Just keep that in mind. And not doing it throughout the week because my mom will be here. So we'll just keep it to Rumbles, episodes, stuff like that. But okay, pick your poison. We're going to 4. Those chicken tenders are going to wait. I mean, we're only 20 minutes away. So, but once we reach 4, it is done. We are not going to 5. That's just insanity. Okay, I'm going to pick one random. I'm not going to use Dean. Let's use Dean because he's table master. And he was random and he has not been picked. So, who else do we want? Do we want random again? And my charisma's been on fire tonight. You want random, DJ? We're going to 4. We got to go to 4 now. But this will take a huge chunk. We'll probably just get this in an Inferno, and that's it. Whew. Sam? Oh, okay. You got Dean and Sam. Brian from Family Guy? Okay. You guys can pick as many as you want. Just do one at a time. Because we don't... I mean, obviously JR just got here, so he hasn't gotten to pick at all. But Captain Falcon? Okay. Obviously, that should tell you. I wonder why you picked that, Jeffrey. You know why you did. Because we know what's coming. Who else? I might as well pick at this point. But I'm going to let you all have more picks if you want. I wonder if Lee's still here. I'm probably going, if he is, I'm probably going like 3 in the morning now for him. So he's probably gone now. I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick one. I haven't picked one all night. I'm going to do Insaniac. Love my small soldiers. And I need one more. And we need to get with it because I do not want to go more than 4. Once we hit 4, obviously I'll let whatever play out. But I'm not going to quit mid-match. But once we hit 4, it is done no matter what. I don't care if 100 people are here. I'll give you mine. I don't care. I do this stuff all the time, so we haven't had Dr. Loomis all night. This is probably going to take the majority, if not all of it. But if not, we'll probably do an Inferno to hit 4, and Dr. Colossus. Okay. And we're going to make sure we're loaded. Let's see if Dean Winchester can pull it off. See if he can pull this thing off again. Because he is table master. He is a table mastermind. Okay. Let's do it. Maybe the last one. We'll see. I think we're going to get this one and probably an Inferno. But if it's like at 3:59 or something, I'm going to just talk to you all until 4. So it may be the last one. Just depends. Watch this go forever. If this goes forever, I'm going to be ticked. My leg fell asleep. Oh, this may not take long at all. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Brian already done. Oh, my goodness. That was kind of quick. Yeah, oh, well, he has one of the greatest. He basically made the tables match doable again, JR. I mean, he made it doable again because he, like, owned that match and everybody loved it. It was like the first one that I did. I don't know who convinced me to do one. I think it was Mitchell. And we tried it and it really worked because of him. But usually the first break is the hardest. But it was easy this time around. Usually it takes about 5 or 10 minutes to get the first break. But now with less people, that means less tables will fall off and stuff. So it might not take as long as I thought. Donald Pleasance is such a great actor. And he, like, Dr. Loomis is like, his obsession with Michael Myers is just the best. Yeah. When did it do it, DJ? Yeah, that's because that one day, DJ, it was a freak scenario. It was a freak scenario. I kind of know what caused it. It was something to do with somebody, I think, in the place. But not my place, but somebody else's place. Because everybody's kind of on the same network. They got their own accounts here, but everybody's on the same, running the same thing. So I think it was just a crash out or something crazy. Because that was just that was an all-time. I've never seen the internet that bad in my life. Only a little bit? Oh, man, you guys got to tell me when it happens. So it make me mad. When has it been like that? Like, how many times has it happened? Finally, we've had, this is the lowest we've done tonight, so yeah, it's almost quitting time. But yeah, man, people really came through tonight. It's great. DJ, you know in particular how many times? Or like, haven't seen any on your end? Okay. Well, he's been in almost the whole time. Like during the Inferno. Which one? The duck one? Okay. Well, and here's what really stinks. The way that my place is set up, we only can have like, you know, my internet speed can only be a certain amount. Otherwise, my bills go way up. So, everybody's kind of got their own speed. The same speed, I mean. So, that hasn't really been an issue. But if I, like, went to 4K or something, it would. So, that really stinks that I can't, like, do 1080. But it also runs smoother if you do 720. But it doesn't look as good. It's supposed to look way better, and I'm sure that it turns some people off, the 720. Because some people have like $1,000, $2,000 computers and can do this stuff. And also another thing, 1080 costs more memory. And I mentioned, you know, I talked to Shockwave one time, and he shows 720. Because when he puts them on his computer, it takes so much memory. If he did 1080 or 4K, he probably could do it. But, you know, you save a lot of... And I used to do 1080 on episodes and Rumbles, but the Elgato went down. And, you know, I had to get... I got the weirdest capture card ever. But it works. So, you know... My internet has been acting slow because it's stormed. I don't know if it's stormed... Well, JR, it didn't storm today, even though it was supposed to, but you know how the weatherman is. He just doesn't know what he's talking about. But, yeah, it actually missed. So, it really was bad a couple days ago, though. But it really, you know, it was real bad last night. But we've kind of missed. We're supposed to get some bad storms coming. Okay, so we haven't had a table break in a while. But we could get one here. This would be a crazy one if he could pull this off. Oh, man, he just barely missed it. Uh-oh. Oh, Dean's the king of... Oh, man. Dean's the king of this. But he... Oh, yeah. You know you can't throw Dean through a table. Come on. He might do this again. Oh, there we go. So he took out his brother. I need to watch Supernatural again. I used to watch it all the time. Oh, you do stuff, Jeff? I have to check it out. That's cool, man. I didn't know. And check out your thing. I didn't know you did your own stuff. Oh, is it on Twitch though? Bro, oh, Styles is back. Yeah, Styles, we're trying to hit 4. We're trying to hit 4. So, it's insane. It's just like, I'm not telling my mom. Because she would be like, what do you mean you did that for 4 hours? In a nice way, of course. 4 hours? Sometimes, like, I've done, like, stuff like this before. Like, especially, like, the rumbles and the episodes and stuff. And she just thinks I'm crazy. In reality. Okay. Oh, cool. I've never even heard of that. How many people you got? And you got a... and what kind of games do you do? Probably Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Dean, man. Oh, man, I thought he was going to get another. I'm rooting for Dean. Dean is the king of the table. Oh, man. Loomis, though. Oh, no. 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 It's man. The Table King is done. I can't upload episodes since the thing's 99 hours upload for 20 minutes. Man. Cool. Yeah, that you probably have really slow internet if you that's insane. That's insane. For 20 minutes. Hey, but I do have some solutions, JR. First, have you tried hooking to the Ethernet? With taking the Ethernet cable and hooking it to your computer to the router. That's one thing you could try. I don't know if you've done that. I'm sure you've done that. And then another thing is, if you have a laptop, go to a local library. If you don't mind, hitting off their Wi-Fi. I mean, some people would consider that kind of dangerous if you have bank information. So but, oh crap, sorry. Have you ever tried like a library or maybe a Starbucks or something like that? They may have faster. I used to do Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Five Nights at Freddy's, Games with Friends. What's that? Wrestling, Pokemon, and all sort of horror games. Cool. You like Dead Space? I love Dead Space. Dead Space is, I think, one of the greatest horror games ever. Dead Space 2 is insane. I need to play one of those games again. One of those scary games. I do like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Who remembers that game? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think it's worth a fortune now. That game is. I don't know. I mean, there was one point where you couldn't get it, I think. And let me look it up on eBay. These three need to quit goofing off and get on with it, because we're reaching 4, and I'm really getting tired. Colossus just wants them to, obviously Captain Falcon has therapy problems or something. How he's treating the doctor. Okay, get in. Yeah. Let's see, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I want to see how much this game's worth. I'll tell you what, I got Transformers War for Cybertron at a pawn shop for $3, and I sold it for $50. It was insane. One of the greatest sales of all time. Maybe more, maybe $60. and I only bought it for like $3. Okay, it's not. Yeah, it's worth. I think it's the second one that's worth more. Yeah, you can get it for $10. It's not bad. Well, there's some new ones for going for 46, but that's more of a collector's thing. Come on, put them through. Don't interfere, Colossus. I've been here for almost 4. Is for 3 hours and 10? I still don't think this is the longest one I've done, but it's up there. I mean, it's top 10. But I did one, I think, one time for 5. I think that's my longest one. But that's when I was at the biggest I've ever been. And this is about to be over. Oh, maybe not. So we might not get an Inferno. What is he doing? The hokey pokey? Come on. Oh, my goodness. These guys are dragging this out. They think they're getting paid by the hour. Oh, he's going to get him here. Maybe not. Oh, no, he'll get him. Oh, maybe not. Oh, God. They're playing games with me at this point. Come on. What are they doing? I mean, we're definitely not going to get the... probably not. Yeah, it's over now. Watch, thought a counter was coming. Well, Colossus wins. What do I do? Let's do a Mystery Inferno. I'm going to do Mystery. Then that's it. That'll be quick. Or will I get there in time? I got to beat the time. Mystery Inferno. Mystery. Thumbtack's gone. Basketball. Start. Done. Yes! I got 2 minutes. So this is the last one. Who are we going to get? Hopefully it's good. Johnny Cage. Okay. Yeah, but I just had to be quick because if I saw that 4, then I was going to... This will be the last one, so hopefully it's good. But we're going to hit 4. That's amazing. People are tired. I wore everyone. I was I get on these really jittery performances sometimes like this where I can just keep going and going like an Energizer bunny. But maybe it's because I slept in. I don't know. But this will be the last one. But feel free to ask me anything before I leave. Johnny Gat. Well, this is Johnny Cage. There's Johnny... I think Johnny Gat's kind of based off of Johnny Cage, to be honest with you. This shouldn't take long, though. I don't think Cage is even 100 overall. I know Skeletor is. But, I woke up early, too. Took a nap. A nap is another reason why. Well, no, you're fine, man. Don't apologize. It's all good. The only thing I don't like is when nobody's there. I gotta be honest. That's not fun. Or one person. That's not fun. But tonight we did great. But Rushmore of Resident Evil characters. Leon, Ada Wong, Jill Valentine, and I gotta pick a villain. I'm going to go Nemesis. Albert Wessler's a dork. I don't like him. I'm like the only survivor left. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. I was just joking when I put the basketball in. I didn't mean anything by it. And then it got burned up. The basketball got burned up. Now it's a flaming basketball. Yeah, this is going to end soon. Where's the basketball? I don't think it's on fire. Dude, I like Salazar. Yeah, he's kind of annoying, though. But I hate him in the original games. Like, I don't think I could play the original one again. Because it's just, like, not as good as it used to be. No, you can't go by that, Jeffrey, because, you know, technically I'm one of those. And then it's you, DJ, and JR, for sure. So that thing lies. That thing is the biggest liar ever. And you can never go by it. But you always want to assume that it means you have a little bit more. Yeah, I don't understand how it works. I don't know if it means active, because technically I'm one, okay? And then you got JR, Jeffrey, and DJ, so that's 4 there. And that's not counting anybody else that might not. So I can never go by that. Okay, I'm back. I had a little issue. It wasn't connected all the way, but okay. We are done. There's nothing else to it. No more. You can hear me now, though. I can see it on there. You couldn't hear me at first, though. But just in case you can't, yeah, I had a disconnection. That's why. I get too into it and I hit my cord and tear it out. So, but thank you all. I know JR was a little late to the party, but I'm done. I am done. I think everybody's tired of me talking. I'm tired of me talking, but we'll be back. We'll be back Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be back with a Rumble, probably a 19 one. That's probably where I'm going to shoot for. And then Thursday, we'll see if we get the SummerSlam Part 1. I think we will. And then Saturday, it will either be Jeffries or Plum's thing. I don't know which one I'm going to do first yet. It's maybe Jeffries because I have to edit a little bit on Plum's. But, yeah, thank you, Styles. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate it. And I will see you all later. We hit 4 tonight. 4! So I love to do that because it's just like I'm a maniac. But anyway, I'll see you all later. Thank you all for dropping by.